Hello? Hello, hello? Hi, what's up, chat? How's it going? We had... Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Look at that. Brand new start screen. How about that? Sorry, y'all. I was wrapping up a shower. I have little hairs hanging out. I've been in this habit where like I work all day and then I go lift and then I shower, stream, and go to bed. That's been my life. It seems like an okay life. I'll be honest. I'll be real. Oh. I'm hella late. Oh, geez. I'm hella late. I'm letting Joe know it's gonna be like 10 minutes. Chat, we are doing hero reviews tonight. Oh, shit. I haven't. Hold on. I have to put it in Discord. I didn't put it in Discord yet. I didn't put it in Discord, chat. I'm so sorry. I am live, and if you do not come to this stream, I will... I'm not letting them know what I'm going to do. That's the thing. And they'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, God. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to find my OBS screen. I hit a hotkey. I don't know what key it was, but evidently my opening scene is tied to a hotkey that I hit. So my bad. Sorry about that. All right. Chatterooskies. Tonight we're gonna be doing hero reviews. Okay. Very cool, Pog. We're gonna have Joe on to accompany us. Why do I have 50 billion notifications on my phone? This is crazy. Okay, no, that's important. All right. We're gonna have Joe on for that, and then after, we're gonna do our dailies, which is Summoner Duels, Wordle, Connections. I don't think that there's a trailer tonight. So if there isn't, then we should be good to wrap up after that. And then tomorrow we'll be live. A quick plug, which I don't actually know if most of members have seen this yet because I haven't actually looked at the poll since putting it out, but I am looking at schedules. Okay. I'm looking at schedules for streams. So members, if you're a member, Um, if you remember, head on over to the poll, check that out. Ultimately, what I think is going to end up happening is I'm going to do more frequent, shorter streams, save for a couple days. And each day is going to have a theme kind of similar to what we do now. It's just there will be more of them, you know. I'd like to have a day strictly dedicated to Faye. I think that would probably be Saturday. And then I'd like to dedicate a day to Wuthering Waves, probably Wednesday or Thursday. Though I do like the sound of Wuther My Wednesdays. That sounds nice. I like that. But then there's also a day where I want to... I haven't quite figured out the setup yet, but I want to stream retro games once a day, or once a day, imagine. Once a week. So I'm looking into possibility for that as well. But I'm trying to segment stuff out to make my life a little bit less hectic, as it were. All right. So, memberinos, if you haven't taken the poll, there is no wrong answer, by the way. I'm just looking for feedback so that I can adjust accordingly. Okay. Outside of that, I still have all these cipher cards on my desk, which is kind of crazy. I need to get those straightened out. Cipher Shop will be reopening. I low-key didn't realize it was closed for a whole month. I didn't realize it had closed for a month, and I just left it closed because I had to revamp how I was doing things. But now that I've paid a buttload of taxes, I have back funds to to use to list items again. So we're gonna put that back up. I'm thinking beginning of May is probably when I'll do that. Full disclosure. And there may be something special in there too. Don't know. Who's to say? So I'll let you all know when that happens. I was gonna try and give it up for the anniversary, but I'm gonna be real. April got away from me, as every month kind of has, honestly. So, but that's my world. I'm just living in it. Welcome. I hope you are also living your best lives right now. I had to stop eating my chicken just to put up your stream. Thank you, GDK. I appreciate that. The new LME banner starts Sunday. Wait, it does? I thought it started on Monday. Have I fallen victim? Am I a victim to daylight savings adjustment? F. I didn't download the calendar. Oh well. Chat, the one thing I wanted to do before we get Rick rolling here is the 28th. What day is that? That's Monday. Wait, is that wait 20? Oh, wait, yeah, that's Monday, the 28th Pacific, which would be 3 a.m. on the 28th for us. It's already Saturday. Dude, time zones are crazy. I blame time zones on that one, to be honest. Time zones be wild. Chat, there is a new Resplendent hero that I wanted to check out. So you guys are with me for Fit Check. Fit check. Let's go, baby. I don't know who it is. I've been tapped out all day because I had a busy work day. Athena? Oddly fitting given the anniversary, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure Athena's like the first a bonus like extra character you can find in the Shadow Dragon like EX maps. We got voice lines.
We get new clothes. What you think? Good, huh?
I forgot she was like super Russian sounding.
Esker is nice place. We have funny time.
It's not. That's not how you. Okay. That's cringe. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't, dude. I can't get over the accent. Embly attire, huh? That's Embla? It is? I'm confused. That's Embla? There's no feathers. I always recognize Embla by use of black feathers with no flames because that would be misspelled otherwise. This just looks like Asker to me. But like there's black material. Am I crazy? And there's blue. Also valid. That very much appears to be aqua to me. I don't know how I feel about this. And click the arrow. It's my bad. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I'm having a hard time because it's not bad. I just don't particularly care that much for it. You know what I mean? I just don't care that much. Wish that I did. I just kind of don't. It's a reconciliation art. Fair. I don't know where Athena's color is not like aqua blue, right? Am I crazy? I don't remember. Hold on. Athena Fire Emblem. We're looking it up. Okay. That's not that is to me that is not aqua. That does not appear to be aqua blue to me. So I'm not really sure where the heavy aqua inspiration came from necessarily. I'm a little confused by that. Now honestly I'm even drawing a blank for her Faye outfit. Oh. Yeah, that's like okay. So it's like a light blue. Okay. Okay. Can I be honest with you? Wait, can I get a hover? Ooh, nice. Low key? I kind of like the old one. This is one of those rare circumstances where I kind of like the original stuff by comparison. That's crazy. I feel like that's going to be a very controversial take. I don't think many of you guys are going to be on my side on that. Full transparency. I think many of you will disagree with me. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. That's interesting. Gold combined with bluish accents. Black and gold. Okay. Maybe it's just this white piece that's throwing me then. If this was black and maybe just the tailing and on the shoulder was white, then you know what I mean? I think it's just this center panel being white that's throwing me off. If that was black, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, that fits. But here it's like this weird Asker emblem combination of I don't know what's happening. Yeah. I like the outfit of the new version, but the art style of the old one. Yeah, there's something charming about this. You know what I mean? The delicate shading even on the inside of the jacket, skirt, coat, whatever this is. Plus, honestly, like the garment she's wearing is kind of fire. It's like this dress, but also it has like frilly arms and stuff. Like it's kind of baller. I've never taken time to like fully appreciate it. Her coat dress thing is kind of sick. I see what they were going for. I feel like it missed the mark for me. Not David Dobrik levels of missing the mark, but like, you know. All right. Okay, well, that's the 4-star. I assume we're gonna see another 18 weeks of no Titania because of that, but that's what am I supposed to do? Honestly, that's my question. What am I supposed to do? We will continue waiting. Hope it's a dope 5-star next. That'd be hype. Anyway, let me know what your fit check is in the comments. Appreciate you. I'm probably going to turn this into a video, so thank you for watching. Yeah, I think I like the old one. Controversial as it may be, I think I like the old one. Wild. Leon next. Who's Leon? This Leon? This is Leon. French. Oh. You know. Wait, Leon. Wait, there's another Leon. Wait, who's Leon? Who's Leon? Who is Leon? Oh, the Archer dude. The Archer dude from Echoes. / Gaiden. He's probably in Gaiden. I think he's in Gaiden. Leon. Yeah. Him? Wait, is he in Faye? He is. I can only think of Python and Kamui. Leon's definitely in there, right? Am I tripping? Wait. He is? Dude, why am I having such a memory blank on this? That's crazy. Oh, no, he is. Okay. I just flashed back and had a realization who he was. Okay. I foresaw his face in the summoning. And so now I'm familiar with that. Okay, chat. Thank you for indulging me. It was not Titania. That's very sad. Sag. 1.0. Basically he was in with that influx of Echo's characters when it launched during the cross promotion, which went crazy. Crazy. Chat, I'm so excited. Here's why I'm so excited. We almost got all the tickets. Isn't that sick? We almost got all the tickets. Let me let me reach out to Joe so we can get it popping. Hey, excellent. All right. All right.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's
I'm
already
all right.
working.
I'm
Sweet.
all right. Can you hear me all right?
I can. Chat. Let me know volumes. We will adjust accordingly. I feel like I've had you set before, but it looks like
I was in the code names thing, and I literally forgot to set up my EQ, my stuff for that for Discord. So I sounded like I was underwater. You probably had to crank me.
Yeah.
So my bad.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I lose track of who I've modified volumes on before. Can hear him okay. Hold that close to your heart and all will be well. You know what? Thank you, Neo. That's inspiring. I don't think that has anything to do with Joe's volume, but I appreciate that nonetheless.
I'm holding that comment close
Love
to my
that.
heart. Just letting you know.
That's good. You should. Hey, we all need a little something right now, you know? It's tough times. It's tough times everywhere.
That's factual.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're good. I think we're good. So how you
Alrighty.
been? I saw you've been streaming a couple different games, two of which I've had my eye on, which was Kazan and the new Expedition 33. Is that the right? Yeah.
You're a Souls guy, right? I remember we had a brief chat about it.
I found out that I am. I never knew. I played Elden Ring for the first time and dunked on stuff, and I was like, "Oh, cool."
Hell yeah! What build did you use, real quick? I'm curious.
I don't even know. I went big HP.
Stuff.
I went big pow, big. I was all physical. I knew no magic. I was dumb.
Big boy.
Yes, I was just a boulder, and I used the big. Well, what did I just used the great axe that you found very early in the game, and I just kept cranking that. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the game's great. The genre's great, and if you're firmly invested in the genre, Kazan is like such a diamond in the rough, dude. Like, it's not that popular, but it is so high quality. I cannot recommend it enough.
See, when they debuted it,
Expedition 33 is great too.
When they debuted that at Game Awards, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I had some people in chat being like, "Yo, that's hype." I was like, "Really?" Because I'd never heard of it. So I checked it out a little bit. I was like, "Oh, okay." So it's been on my list. My backlog's like 80 games deep. So I was not I was not early adopter, but I definitely will be checking that out at some point this year for sure.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed either, but I'm a big fighting game player, and I don't know if you know DNF Duel. That's like the same universe as Kazan, and so that's my only connection there. But yeah, the game's great. Game's great.
Cool. All right.
Yes, sir.
Love that. Chat, by the way, if you want to check Joe out, I should have you in the title. Yes. If you click Joe's name, you'll be taken directly to the channel, by the way. So if that is of interest to you all, feel free to check out, because Joe has graciously okay, here you guys want the real tea? I'll spill. I don't care.
Wait, what do I do?
Joe's a real you're a real one. That's what you did. I tried to host God, what even was it? Oh, Stumble Guys. I tried to do a Stumble Guys night. This dude was the only one willing to throw. Okay? Everybody else bailed. Everybody else had relatively good reason, but but Joe was down. And so I was like, you know what? Let me get you on a hero review, which honestly seems more like a punishment than a homie stock, but
the homies.
So yeah, I appreciate you coming on and sitting through these with me. I think we have like 30 that we could potentially get through.
Sounds good to me. It's a pleasure.
I didn't check the list until late. 31. That's close. Okay. So wow, you guys wrote really long comments. Okay. So chat, here's how it's gonna roll. Okay. Oh, I should probably A, do that, and then B, do that, so you can actually see stuff. There you go. Okay, you should be able to see the tablet now. All right. Chat, how's this going to work? Joe's audio is low? Chronicos. That was like 5 minutes ago I was asking for help on that. But you came in.
Big Chronicos.
There you go. We'll try there. We bumped up by 8 points.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that's enough or not. Sorry, bro, I left. Well, that's okay. I'm sure you had a good reason. Just like everybody who abandoned me for Stumble Guys Night. It's fine. Nothing.
Gladly thrown hands in the 1v1 Stumble Guys.
Wait. Also a Woo-Wah player? Wait, I haven't talked about Woo-Wah since like 8-10.
The lurker.
They may be on a their live stream may not be live. It may be in VOD mode.
That's possible. But also I tuned into the beginning, and what did you say the name was? Wuthering My Wednesdays or whatever. That's amazing.
Wuther My Wednesdays, yeah.
Yeah, definitely do that.
I want to do it just because of the name alone. I feel like it sounds fine to me. Thank you, Cozy Fina. I appreciate that. I've already upped the volume though, so we should be good. We should be fine now.
Okay.
Did the community blow out over the anniversary? Wait, what? Did the community blow? Oh, for Wuthering Waves? Oh, yeah. Either way, Mr. Kupo, if you hear this in the future, you are not watching live, potentially. You should click the live button on the... Oh, no, you're there. Oh, you're here. I checked out your videos and saw something about the first anniversary fumble. Oh, I got you. I don't play Faye, but Joe's videos keep me super interested. Not to derail the stream. Mr. Kupo, you've enhanced the stream, okay? Let me be blunt.
That's an industry plant. I paid him to be here.
Yeah, no, I dabble in Woo-Wah. It's just, I mean, this is not the time I want to say this, but like, I think I'm falling out of my gacha era. I just want to play good games now. You know what I mean? And it's hard to keep up with like 6-7 different gachas at the same time. It's
Dude,
a lot.
I only have room in my life for one, and it's this. But Wuthering Waves does have my interest because of the gameplay.
Dude, the combat is so smooth.
Have there been like substantial updates in the last 8 months, a year it's been out, right?
Yeah. 1.0 was like a disaster. And then
I played it for like 4 hours and I was like, yeah, this is fine, but there were like a bunch of issues.
Yeah. I feel like 1.2 they really kicked it up. Like they introduced a new region that was adjacent to Jinzo, and then it's 2.0 has been, or 2.x I guess rather, has been really solid. But I think a lot of people just immediately were like, I played 1.0. It's that ain't it, which is fair because it was rough. It was genuinely rough. But
whenever Faye dies, I'll give it another go.
I think they genuinely put out like thousands of hot patches in the first 2 weeks.
I do remember seeing that there were just so many hot fixes, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, that's good. Renaceda's region was so good. True. It was good. And I doubted. I was a doubter. I got proved wrong. That happens sometimes. All right, chat. So, Faye, that's why we're here.
Mr. Kupo 617 just subscribed.
Shout out, Mr. Kupo. Thank you for subbing. We are going to go through your units. You have submitted them in accordance with the bylaws set forth 10 days prior to now. The form is locked. If you want to get thrown in last minute, well, you're going to have to pay for that. I don't know how else to put it. Because we're going through the list first, and the only way to jump the line is to become a member. Sad. But I will farm for dollars, so just let that be known.
It's rough out here.
It is. I just paid $8,000 in taxes, chat. We got to make that back somehow. No. YouTube tips are awesome. Highest taxability or something like that. Chat, we're going to start with highest value members. So God Gamers down to Battle Pass holders, down to freemiums. And then the free-to-players who are not channel members because they pay for something, so why not let them skip the line? I submit my form, but I believe I forgot to send a friend request. Well, you can send a friend request. That's fine. You know what? We had 31 entries. I only have 30 friend requests, so that actually tracks. GDK, and you're going to be one of the first ones that we review, so I would send that request to me. I will hold on, I'll just DM you the thingy real quick rather than opening the form back up and causing chaos to all of the thing. Now the real question, GDK, is did you check off the box that said I have sent a friend request to the KCB Copium account? Is the question. Which I'm assuming you probably did. You know what? Honest mistake. Call it a buck, or keep it a buck. Honest mistake. We can submit any longer. Form is closed. F. Wait. We can't submit. Yes, this is true. I mean, you could. I'll tell you what, if we get an influx of members, I'll open the form back up. But I can't guarantee you we'll get to it. Because, you know, I don't want to I don't want to hold Joe hostage. Okay. This is not a hostage situation, chat.
I'm here against my will.
Okay. Let me get, there we go. Now I can actually see multiple things at once. Cool. All right, let's dive into the wonderful world of Fire Emblem Heroes. We're going to start with Suna, who is, I think, just Suna. Beautiful. And it's Ascended Eden. Do you call her Eden or Ethune?
Ooh, I think it's Ethune, no?
Yeah. I do
At
too.
this point, if I don't know what a new character's name is, I imagine it's just a TH at this point.
I always just say it wrong. Chat, how do
Yep.
you say it? Quick poll. If it's Ethune, type T. If it's Eden, type D. Let me know. This is actually beneficial for me because I wanted to make one. I say
really?
Eden, not Eden. That doesn't help me, Ruben. That's not helpful to me. Yeah, I got a for a while I went on a stint where I was just getting her with tickets. Even though I was trying to get a happy, and she's at like +7 now. But her wily fighter is bridge fodder for attuned Hector, I think.
Yup.
So she's in a weird place.
Yeah, it's not a skill that's on that many units, like, at all, after all this time.
So
Very odd.
I'm kind of hoping that it shows up as a 4-star in the future. On
Yeah,
a
it's
future
about
banner at some
time.
point. But we have Primordial Boost, which is the shiny new triple stat bump.
Brand new. Speedy Dune. When?
And the colors fit. I do like that the green,
Actually
blue, and
true.
yellow work with the outfit. We love that. It's color commentary like that keeps you coming back, chat. Don't lie. Wily Fire 4. So we obviously had a Hector in here. This is the fun thing I like to do, where I get to see if they foddered a Rhea at any given time. But I'm not seeing that we did.
Uh-oh.
I got questions. I got questions. Could be Corin. Could be Kid Corin. We don't know. But definitely the Hector.
It's got to be the Corn because of the lower ground and the Primordial boost, right?
True, actually. Yep.
both.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
I forgot that
Rhea
was on there.
+1 Rhea saved.
Oh man. See, I knew Suna wouldn't do me dirt like that. We love that.
Is that
yeah.
a Hardy Fighter 1, by the way?
Yep. Sure is.
Well.
Sure is. We had a Nell in here too, I believe, but we didn't get the weapon. Interesting.
I was gonna say, like, this unit can probably get the job done with the right fodder, but her weapon kind of aged like milk.
Yeah, she's not getting
Not the
refined
best.
for a very long time too, which is a
Which
bummer.
is so weird because she's in the like arena tickets, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're just, dude. They're
think-
so backlogged on refines for base stuff.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's nasty. I was kind of hoping that they'd announce something for that, but they didn't.
Look, man, we had to beg for years to get another inheritance slot. I don't think they're
That's
they're
true.
listening.
That's true. I just want a fun the devs listened moment, you know. I wanna farm that.
But I do
Okay.
like this build.
Yeah, this is
I do
solid.
like the build. Also has the pivot.
Mm.
Very, very epic. And Dragon Flame, I still don't have the new Tiki. I've heard mixed things about the new Tiki, that she can't really do anything, but that Dragon Flame special is pretty appetizing, I won't lie.
Is the Tiki still broken? Or did they fix that?
I think so. I think so. I don't think there's been an update.
Oh
Could be
boy.
wrong.
Okay, well, Tiki
I don't know
got
how
bugged
something
to hell
like
with
that even
that.
happens, but
You know, you think with 4 mil a month, they'd
it's
be
so
able to.
specific though. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
I'm not a game dev. I don't want to throw stones in houses I don't live in, but I don't know. I feel like we could get some QA in there to help fix that. She's broken until next version. Cool. Okay. Well, that's fun for her. I like this Ethune so much that I'm going to
Yup.
use her name correctly. We love that. I am curious though. Suna, is this, what are we using this in? Have we had any successful modes? Because I'm a Summoner Duels guy now. I don't know if y'all know that. I'm newly reformed. So I'm interested to see where this highly performs. I assume basic ether rates. arena stuff. I guess I'm really asking, have you had success with this in summer duels? Because that's what
It
I
does
care
seem
about
more
now.
of a generalist build.
Yeah.
But far save specifically when you're blue in the Lin meta probably hurts.
True.
Probably
Fair
not
point.
a great experience.
Arena and ether raids. I do not play summer duels. Valid. You know what? Your opinion is valid and true. And I appreciate that about you. Yeah, no notes. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much like the best you can do, right?
Yeah. The weapon is a little bit of a faux pas, but that'll be fixed in about 16 months ish. So,
Hang in there for 16 months.
so that's chill.
Fair
You know
play.
what? Actually, with the rate of dragons that have been getting love lately, we may get another rearmed dragon weapon at some point this month.
Actually true,
Or,
dude. The Beast
this
and
month, this year.
Dragon Renaissance.
Yeah. I thought last year
Like, they
was the
just-
year of the dragon, but
They keep going.
that's nice. We love that. All right, cool.
Yep.
W. Ethune. We love that. The note.
Suna just became a member.
Ooh.
Thank you, Suna. Appreciate that. Oh, you're re-upping. Love that. 3 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, both you and Joe, reviewing my beloved unit thoroughly. Keep up the great work, all you do, and have an amazing day. Thank you. The note that Suna left was, I hope you both are doing very well. Recently, I just started building up Ascended Ethune because I loved her character design overall and her heterochromia, which I think I said that right. But it's the Connor Zach. Coming a member? Oh, we got 10 gifted from Suna. Thank you for that. Thank you, Suna.
Punching stars.
W gifted, hell yeah. I think it's the dual color in the eyes.
Yeah, the one of each.
Which is cool. Which agree, hard agree. I was wondering if you have any recommendations on the build, the game, which you would be able to fit in at the moment. I should have read this before we started talking about it.
Well,
which we kind of did.
Became a member.
You know,
it really is kind of the best you can do right now, though. You have all the new bells and whistles. Pretty much just hold out for a better weapon, I guess.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, Connor Zach is a sleeper sub. Chat, y'all don't know that. Okay, thank you for both reviewing. Happy belated Easter. Cool. Well, yeah, it was Easter. That's right. I forget. That's hard to believe. It's almost May. Honestly, I'm losing track of days over here. Okay, GDK. Did you send one yet? I don't think GDK sent one yet. Oh no, there we go. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
wolf.
So not much to say except waiting on the refine. And I've got him set up with a theme team with Roshea, Sedgar, and Violent. Which I think is who he came out with, right? Wish I could show all 4, but I'll choose my favorite for now. Yeah, imagine. There was a point in time where I let people submit up to like 3 heroes, I think, per batch.
Ooh.
And then I had like 200 one time, and I was like, okay, you're not going to do that again.
That's insane. Did you do all 200 of them in one stream, or were you like, all right, I'm packing it up?
We got through, I think, like 120-ish. And then my voice started failing after about 8 hours. So,
jeez, man.
I was like, nah, I'm sorry, guys. GDK, thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. W sticker. All right, Wolf. Thank you again, GDK. Let's take a look here at the full pivot. We got Curve Shot and Deadeye. Love that.
Nice.
Okay. Arcane Darkbow, Virgin Death, Flared Sparrow, Strike. Okay. Far Trace.
Far Trace Echo, I'm just now seeing. More true damage, more better, especially in today's game.
Yep. Honestly, I feel like you're probably using this for some kind of like Pathfinder effect because of defense res smoke, but God, God, what is the C skill? I can't even remember what the name of it is now, but it's on like every nuke build.
For what? The Insight?
Uh,
Or Insight Hone now?
no, it's the it's not Panic Smoke, but it's the other one that
Fatal?
prevents healing. Yeah, Fatal Smoke.
Yeah, Fatal. Okay.
Yeah.
Very necessary because of Rhea.
Yeah. With the Lin ring, no less. That's kind of hype.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's normal weapon did, because he's just kind of a rando 5-star exclusive. But I love seeing units like this specifically because, nobody builds Wolf. Very, very rare. So this is pleasant to me.
Okay.
Very whelming bow. But the 3 extra attack whenever he gets a refine, if they just give him the standard stuff like true damage and flat DR, getting that 3 extra attack is probably going to be nice.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, 67 speed's pretty fast, honestly, because he's old. I think he's like version 3 or 4.
It's been so long. I literally don't even remember.
It's
like
been...
I said, I didn't even know what his weapon did.
Yeah. So like, speed stacking works out pretty
all the visible
nicely.
Speed and attack.
The rearm bow is like Wolf's, but better for him. That's fair.
I see.
Oh, that's book 5? Oh my god. Chad, I'm cooked. Take me out. I'm cooked. Wow, book 5. Okay. Nice. Oh, there was a bit of a theme in that. I think it was book 7 and prior tonight. So if we catch anything that's newer than that, we get to publicly shame.
Excommunicado.
Just fun fact. Yeah, no, this, I mean, this
build.
This works. There's a little bit of team synergy here, especially if you're running, the full gambit of Harden's squad. So that's cool. I feel like
we're kind of just holding out for a new arcane bow.
Yeah.
And in the A slot, you would probably want Sly now.
Yeah.
And all that new stuff. Insight in the Sea if you're just trying to crank damage.
Yeah.
But the echo skill is really, really nice on him because, you have that roll compression with the Canto and more true damage, which he desperately needs. So,
yeah.
Very, very nice, even if it's only 3.
I'm honestly really excited for Near Trace Echo whenever they drop that. I feel like Distant Counter Echo was a pretty high priority for people. Like
then they made it.
Too.
They made Distant Counter Echo, and it's only on armors, right? Which is just kind of like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
That's goofy.
That is. Okay. All right. Good stuff.
I like it. Keep going for the +10, big dog.
Yeah. Colorless tickets all the way. They say colorless is the easiest one to get what you want from. So, there's only
historically true fact.
Only dubs from here on out. All right. Let's take a look at Kristen, who is named Kristen. I like it when you guys make it easy. You know that? Are we all the way at the bottom? Yep. Yeah, we are. All right, Kurth Naga, a dragon. Go figure.
This was the GHB or Tempest trial, right? From way back.
I
think it's the free-to-play,
Tempest trial. Yeah, he was the freebie.
Noise.
We have Kurth Naga's my only +10 dragon unit. Tellius Supremacy in parentheses. So he tends to get first crack at any fancy exclusive dragon skills. This is the most recent update I did to him. I'm hoping to get a Nell for him sometime to update his weapon and the rest of her kit. But otherwise, I'm proud of this currently. Which, I mean, oh wow, okay. We have
The new Sunstone's really nice, actually.
a couple different
Or
options.
no, I'm thinking of the Dragonstone. That's like the other Kana's inheritable.
The newest New Year inheritable one, yeah. I don't even remember what Grima does. This is on Robin. Oh, it's 15% of units attack. Yeah, okay. I remember there being something like that. You get 7 HP back. Okay. That's cool.
One of the first arcane weapons and somehow not the worst. Somehow.
Yeah, right. It's just dragons. That's how it is. Everything else falls off too quick. Dude, what were they thinking with that arcane axe? Like, legitimately.
It's got everything. Dude. It's got everything. I used one of my recent Otherworld bonds on a like fully kitted out Brave Ike to just modernize it. It had the axe and it had every single thing best in slot. And now Brave Ike can actually do things in the modern era just because of that weapon and stuff. It's crazy.
Wait, which axe?
The Arcane Giant axe.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the first one they dropped. But the Arcane Giant axe is really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
I couldn't remember her name.
Oh my god.
Gangler.
Dude, I didn't even...
That one.
Yeah, dude. I keep forgetting that's even a unit. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that unit so dead on arrival. It's unreal.
I don't want to trash talk too much because I know JDK is a fan, but
Poor guy.
I know. Yo, Pokemonsterland 97, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ganglo, yes, that's correct. See, I'm glad you guys are in my head. Okay, a lot of skills. Attack, Risk, Scowl, High Dragon Wall.
The wall. Ooh.
You know what? I think you're working with what you got.
Yeah.
And I think based on what you got, you're doing impossible things. I think what you really just need is a Nell. Because what happens with heroes sometimes is they will just release an inheritable kit that is everything any older version of the new thing wants, and then you just slap it on there and you're good. So I think that would probably be the case here as well.
Yeah, I don't know what modes you're trying to use it in, or if you said it in the info paragraph or whatever. But if you're trying to use it in an arena, then High Dragon Wall is basically all you can use to maintain that score with a unit like this.
Yeah.
But dragons, whatever, the one that Nagi came with, the new Nagi Dragon Scales, that skill would probably go crazy on this unit in particular. Maybe even the new Tiki special, just for sustain.
I think.
And then with the X skill, you could change the A skill out of Scowl.
True. Yeah. That is kind of nice now that dragons aren't locked to have, well, certain dragons, I guess. Maybe sometimes you don't necessarily want the res scowl, but I think whenever you get new dragon skills, that Kurthnaga here will benefit regardless. Which honestly, his stat line isn't that bad.
Yeah,
like,
it really isn't. You can deploy everything. You can scowl everything.
Given that he's free, like he's a grail. Like that's...
And honestly, that 66 raw attack with the true damage from Grima, not the worst. Not the worst by any means.
No. Very cool though. Very nice.
I think the best thing about this whole unit is the background choice.
True.
The Halloween theme and the purple and the orange.
It fits real nice.
That's peak.
We here appreciate continuity like that. So thank you. Thank you, Kristen, for enlightening our evening. Actually. Oh, there's no accessory. I was going to check the accessory to see if it was also on theme, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll just pretend we didn't. All good. Next up. Oh, GDK, thank you for the $1. Angry Face. I'm sorry. Sorry. No one wants to speak bad about Ganglet, I promise. Let's see. This one's coming from Dunsparcius. In-game name is Patty. Oh, fitting. Very fitting. This is Dunsparcius. Are you secretly the Patty dev? Is this
Patty dev?
Is this canon? I slightly updated her
hero.
kit. It's also my birthday tomorrow, April 26th. Yo! Happy almost birthday. That's Pog.
Big happy birthday.
Okay. So, Patty birthday. Love that. We got Lin Ring on lethality with Arcane Sly Knife. Full disarm.
Very
Active
strong.
lookout. Flash Sparrow.
I mean, honestly, like, not the worst.
I'm
If
going
you're just
to
trying to get to lethality. That's like the only goal.
Yeah. I'm going to assume there's like some 5-head tech here that's going on that I'm not equipped to be able to articulate.
You got all the rearmed and all that stuff. Arcane Void.
We
That one's
are
rough.
Yeah.
The gang lot of daggers.
Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with some of those characters, but here we are. A lot of AoE in here too, which is kind of interesting. Got
The
Astra.
Arcane Sly Knife does have the AoE true damage as well.
Oh, it
Or, like,
does?
the damage amp. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I literally
That's
my
hype.
my rearmed Layla, I have her as an AoE bot.
okay. I get the feeling that this patty has been updated throughout, just based on the spread here
Oh yeah.
that we
Potent
have.
disarm as well because of the Soth. Got a lot of skills in that sack of hers in that art.
Wow. Pulse Smog, Fatal
Everything,
Smoke,
dude.
Time Spalls, Pledge, Force. Wow.
Bleeding Echo as well. Okay, are you a dagger enjoyer or is this just like all for Patty? Everything in my wallet for Patty.
True, actually. I pulled an arena tech. You got a mist. That's Pog. Congrats.
Nice.
Love that. Yeah. No. This.
You
Good
just
Lord.
have everything.
Okay. All
What is
right.
there to even say when
I-
you have access to literally everything a dagger unit could want?
I got none. That's.
I mean, I think the only thing you don't have is what Sly in the A, which I mean is just the
Yeah.
best damage skill for everybody now.
Yeah.
Which is kind of boring, but that's
Yeah.
the only other thing I could think of, right? Or reposition gate as well.
Yeah. 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 I mean, this is.
Yeah, this is really
This
good.
is
And
ether
then
rates.
she hits a good speed tier as well, so I think she can actually
Mm.
do stuff.
Yeah.
Reacted lookout.
Only 10 flowers too. I
Can she get more? Or
I don't think so.
think so,
No,
right?
I think she's that newer-ish.
Mhm.
Newer-ish. Very cool though. I fully expect to see an aided essence on this patty in
Oh,
the
yeah.
future.
I
But
keep forgetting to check for that.
we have an accessory here. Thieves Mask. Love that.
Ooh, thematic.
Very on brand.
But yeah, this is sick.
Don't review my Lucius yet. Aqua, what does that mean? I forgot to change my team. F. Patty is a book 7. Yeah, book 7's okay. I think it was book 8. Chat, test my memory.
Crazy that she was the 1000th unit only a little while ago, and now we have what, like 1300?
Yeah.
I do not envy the devs putting out 4 new units every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a friend who's only ever played Genshin Impact, and that's like been their only gacha game, live service game, anything like that. And I told him once, I was like, yeah, we get like 14 new characters a month. And he was like, Wait, seriously? I was like, yeah. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot going on here. Which to
You know
somebody
what?
who's on that cadence is like, oh wow, okay.
I think some neurons in my brain finally connected. Is that the reason why other gacha games, the rates are like so much lower than Fae? Is because the rate of units is so much lower?
I think it might be, yeah. I mean, that would make sense to me, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only now realizing this. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, book 7, 1 through 7, chat. We're good. But I appreciate the eagle eye. Keeping a lookout. All right. We have a grand total of 1,234.
Oh, really? That's funny.
It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Wuthering Waves is a character a month. But you also have to pull for the weapons in that game, right? Like Genshin?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Me personally, I only spend on Fae. Everything else, either I get lucky or I improve a skill issue. Those are my options. All right, cool. W Patty. That was unexpected, honestly.
Man. That is like one of the longest lists of skills on a unit I've ever seen.
All right.
And the guy's in-game name was Patty. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. We are full commitment here.
Full RP.
This one's coming from Miss NC fan. From I think it's pronounced Gina. Ooh. Okay, I love this.
Valencia.
I already love this.
Oh man.
I love this
because
Valencia.
it means a Sakura died for this.
Dude, low key, I'm like, first thing I'm giving Ice Lock to, Valencia, and Elamine. They're like the only healers I ever use. I don't know what it is about Fae. I have no desire to use healers in the game, like ever.
An Elamine refugee.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the healers are kind of good right now, though, because of this Sakura fodder. Like, Call to Serve and Ice Lock are gross.
Yeah, they are. That's how I learned to play Summoner Duels recently, actually.
I still don't know, dude. I do the 1 week or 1 game a week until I lose, and I've gotten to like Diamond just by doing that. And I would need somebody to like teach me.
Yep.
It's the only mode where I'm just like a complete scrub.
I was the same way. I don't want to try sometimes. And that was one of the things I just did not want to try with.
You can also realistically get wallet gapped in that, right? Like, pretty frequently.
I mean, there are outspoken free-to-play players who make it their mission to show you that, look at me, I'm excelling and I'm free to play. So I think it's possible. But like the matchup RNG and stuff like that, like there's something to be said to that too.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, DTM gets it done, and he's
yeah.
F2P-ish, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I imagine some, like, I don't have the Larother, the tree guy.
Oh,
which evidently makes Summer Duels real hard. I was like,
yeah, that unit is
okay.
Terrorist attack.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. I don't have that, and I didn't have something else that was like mission critical. So I gave Satachi a headache.
Sakura's probably like up there too. Like, there's nothing you can do about it, literally.
Yeah.
It's an insane unit. But Alencia that Sakura died for, I like it a lot. Glitter of Light is cool, even though it's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
And the Shadow Shift to tie everything together with the Trace Echo for more true damage. Like, how much attack is she hitting with the just everything? 65? That's...
Yeah.
65 with a +1, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
A lot of room to grow.
Yeah, man.
There's a fair amount in here
Magic
too.
Shield.
We got Sway. We got
Mhm.
Mastery. Some guidance for some tech.
Crux.
Love that.
Crux on there is kind of huge.
True. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
mess
Definitely
with that.
usable.
I mess with that heavily. I love this Valencia ult. I think she's absolutely gorgeous. She's tied to with Joshua for my third favorite Ascended, behind Ethune and Air. And I hope I get more copies. You know what? You will get more copies. I hereby as you know what? Chad, I'm making my pledge right now. Valencia for Choose Your Legends 10. Make it so. Fully
I'm
endorsed.
holding out for Sami, but
Imagine.
well,
They put Gatekeeper in.
that's what I'm saying,
Look
dude.
at that.
That's what I'm saying. And Sami's in the game. He's on that winner Alear ult.
You
All
tell
I'm
me,
saying.
you tell me, Sami wouldn't be a Cav unit? That's crazy. That writes itself, bro. You made this pledge like 2 months ago. I'm reaffirming my commitment officially, and I'll probably do it again too. Yeah, no notes. See Sakura, feed Sakura, get Valencia.
Yep.
That
One less
is-
Sakura in the world. A-okay in my book. Well done.
We got Elroy up next. Sami would get some million votes. Probably true, honestly. I bet he's up at the top. Yep. Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
This is a menace.
Blue Skies is not in Hall of Forms yet, right?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
No. So
Why
Erica
is the best you can do with that?
Erica bit the Erica bit the
Is
dust
Haste
for this.
Slice now, though? I know it wasn't in the last one when he was a Forma, unfortunately. But I don't know if Haste Slice is in it now.
Oh, I wonder if this is Binding Worlds.
Ah,
I bet
true.
I should read the note. Hold on.
That would
Hold
help.
on. So I got really lucky when it came to Crom and Hall of Forms, as I was able to get momentum in Fatal Smoke. Failed to get Excel. Fast forward to the recent Binding Worlds, where I came across a com with Haze Slice, Blue Skies, Potent, and Attack Speed, Insight, Hone.
Oh my, everything.
Not shown in the emblem rings, but I swap them around depending on the team he's on. Okay, yeah, so it's a combination. Woo.
Yeah, man.
All right. Damn.
This unit is a menace. One of the true cockroaches of the game, where he just never seems to truly go away. And like now more than ever, with Fatal Smoke and Potent and all that stuff, pretty good Rhea check. Like extremely good Rhea check. So yeah, you're winning with this.
And I know Elroy is a heavy Crom Robin player. So.
Oh yeah.
Man. All right. Well, damn, that is real lucky. That's a good that's a good combo to merge. That's wild.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to do the same thing where I'm trying to plus 10 him over time, and I've also used a Forma and Binding Worlds on him in the past. To get similar fodder, I still don't have Haze Slice or Blue Sky or whatever, but even then he still does the job against Rhea and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Insane unit.
No notes. GG. You got
Shoutouts
hella
to,
lucky.
whoever you
and
got the
that's-
Binding World from.
That's tight, yeah. Oh, did it say actually? Oh, it wouldn't say. Not on my screen anyway.
You can
anyway.
you can turn that off, yeah.
Yeah. Agree. Shout out to your Binding Worlds find. That's tight. You should buy them a Google Play gift card or something. Is a homie move. All right, we got Tarantulas up next, and we are looking for Tarantulas in game. Same YouTube, same name. Boom.
Ooh.
Okay.
Brave Tiki Refugee.
Her refine is underrated. All right. Okay.
That is a very high attack stat.
It is.
What
Yep.
the heck? And I assume it's summoner supported on his account, so that's 80 raw.
Given all the other trimmings, I would assume that is true. And we have a gold
Double
divine
tiara.
tiara. That's wow. Okay. All right, Tiki Love, shine through. What else we got? What we got in here? We're peeking, taking a look.
Got the gate.
Dragon's Roar. Okay.
An AoE, I respect it.
Yeah. Crystalline
Miracle Lagoose
Fury.
Friend, not bad.
Attack Res Scale.
Gal.
Magic Null. Tempo.
So I think the only thing you can really do here is Dragon Scales, right? From Nagi, and I don't remember if they put it on another unit after that Halloween Nagi.
Nell has that.
And the Na on the same banner. Oh no,
Or she has.
the
Oh,
Nell
she has
has edging scales or
Edge scales.
whatever.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. Different scales.
But for this unit, I think it's Dragon Scales really ties it together.
Kanto Curb.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And the Guard Echo as well for, even though it's pierceable DR, like it's not the worst in the world.
You know,
But I like it a lot. And the Pulse Up Ploy. It's pretty cool.
this is one of those cases where it's like having a different A slot because of the availability for Red Scowl as your Echo
Mhm.
is kind of nice.
Absolutely.
So maybe something like that is the only note that I have, but it seems up to choice at this point.
Yeah. I think it's Dragon Scales, and I think there's a very goofy world where you could run like Havoc. Or can you even run that on melees? Am I stoned? Can you run that on melee? But like Havoc is really strong and gives you more true damage based on your res, I think. So you could run like an offensive build with your monstrous attack and res with Havoc. If it's available on melee, I still don't remember.
Yeah. I think you're probably, if you want to keep Dragon's Roar, you're going to need a different B skill though. Because you got to be above 3 and you're at 2.
I think when the res version of Tiki's skill, the young Tiki that just came out, the res version of that, where it's like the big number and healing and flat DR, that'll probably be best in slot whenever that exists.
Oh, it's coming. June, probably.
It's coming next week. Don't worry.
Dragon Flame is good on
this is
her
sick.
if you swap Crystalline Water for Stronghold.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Stronghold
that
would be cool too.
dunks the defense.
Yeah. But yeah, currently your B and your special aren't jiving together, but that's all I got. WTK.
Yeah, man. She's vibing.
Oh, we got a grease up from Nathan, who is Nate in game. Oh, I should probably be removing some of these so that we don't have to scroll so much. All right, Grease, who is
rejected, I guess.
post book 7. So, unfortunately, Nate, that means we have to contractually berate you now.
Excommunicado immediately.
If I had you handy in chat, I would ban you for 2 minutes, but I'll get you next time. Mage nuke, especially with Emblem in. Wait, at least he chose a GHB unit to actually had to build. True, actually. Okay. That's a less severe infraction. Okay. So Lin Ring. I feel like this is standard nuke, yeah? For him?
Pretty close to the best you can do. Like a book boy rune died for his sins, so there's that. Like Slimir, definitely the best A. Pulse up ploy, among the best C's. You probably want Havoc in the B nowadays for more true damage, because his weapon famously doesn't have true damage, which is the only thing holding this unit back from being like really, really good, honestly.
Well, they'll save that for the refine down the road.
You simply wait 5 years.
Yeah. It'll be worth trust. Yeah, no, cool.
You know,
It's
if
a
you're trying
vibe.
to rock them in arena, you're definitely going to need reposition gate if you want to go that route.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Frost Moon wouldn't really work because of the Brave, right? Yeah, I mean, he definitely hits hard with what you have now, but I do think it's Havoc in the B.
Yeah. Yeah. Most times new is just better, but
yeah, unfortunately. The Goose Friend is going to be around for a long time, though, so
for
it's
sure.
not like it's bad.
Yeah. All right, cool. Cool grease.
Time Pulse Echo is also really nice quality of life on that unit, so good on you.
All right. We have now made it through, I think, our pay to play members. So let's get into F2P, shall we? This is Toji's husband. I don't know who Toji is, but I feel like that's an anime
I remember
reference.
seeing it on the scroll down.
Ah.
Yeah, with the Reese or whatever, yeah.
That is a healer. Hello.
He's carrying a palm tree.
Okay. It's a bit of a meme.
You don't say.
I love when the comment starts with "it's a bit of a meme," but it's a bit of a meme. But I genuinely am a huge fan of Rise as a character, and I love the Tellius games. My favorite things to do is to make typical support codes unite into highly offensive ones. In this case, the goal is to speed stack Rise as much as possible to feed him the most premium skills in the hopes of defying the meta. Well, okay. Sticking it to the meta, I can appreciate that. Arcane Charmer, Ice Lock, Glitter of Light with Lin Ring, Perfect Attack Speed, Poetic Justice, Attack Speed, Ploy, Ideal in Tempo, in Seal and X. Okay. Wow.
I definitely hear what he's saying about trying to make the supports work in the modern era. And the thing with, I'm brain farting right now, with staff units, most of them have very similar stat distribution. So realistically, you just need like a usable attack and res stat, which most of them have, and then you just put whatever the new fodder is and you can go to town. But specifically with like Tempo Echo and even like Creation Pulse Lamau, like he can do some stuff with the amount of true damage he has on the B slot and the special and Tempo Echo giving him 50% piercing, like, and the exposure from the sea, like you have everything. You have everything this unit would want.
No notes. We're maxed out. There's no accessory, which is sad. That's the only thing I can ding you on. That's it.
Spent all of his money getting 30 dragon flowers for this guy.
Dude,
couldn't afford an accessory.
I just keep seeing Ice Lock, and I'm like, bro, I don't have Ice Lock to play with. and I'm so
The
sad
Ice
about
Lock
that.
Envy. It's so good, dude. It's unbelievably good, especially with it being one of the only checks to the new Erica and stuff like that to just keep her out.
Yep.
Do you have her?
Who?
Erica. Emblem Erica.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that unit is also a terrorist attack, especially if you don't have Ice Lock.
Yeah. We're building. We're slowly building. That's a cool rice, though.
Yeah, man.
I put a big appreciation for people who are willing to invest in a non-pref weapon healer, because I feel like that is, like you said, the stat lines are relatively similar. Movement types can vary, but like the thing that really sets them apart is ultimately like their preferred weapon 90% of the time. So
Yep.
if you're gonna run a gen one, then that's that's cool. I can appreciate that.
I also respect that he's trying to spec into speed when he has like a middling speed stat.
True.
I tried to do the same thing with Forest way back, but
Oh God.
I did not commit like this guy did, dude. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I respect the shit out of this guy though.
People say everything is mid these days. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if mid's the right word for everything. Heroes, typically, it's everything is broken. Every new thing is broken beyond belief.
Every 2 weeks we get a gracious gift from IS.
Yeah. Who we got now? We have Maxi. Oh, right here. Nice. I love it when things work out. Okay. Legendary female Shez. Cool. Fizznull follow. Oh, is Fizznull follow still a good B slot? It feels like it. Feels like so much stuff gives NFU effect now. I'm wondering what possible skills I could replace it with. Okay. Yeah, Fizznull follow, Magic Null follow, they don't feel as nice as they did like 2 years ago, but
they were definitely products of their time because of the 50% piercing.
Yeah.
Pretty good at the time, but like the problem with this unit specifically is that she just needs so much because her weapon and A slot is so much of the power budget is in that whole brave plus weapon effectiveness thing, so they didn't give her much of anything else. So yeah, that's why you see the NFU and the tempo when they could be better spent on nuking power if you have the outsource. But yeah, this unit is just so needy. That's the problem.
The good news is that she should be due for a refine within. Is she on the roster now, or is she getting put in August? Can't remember. I think she might be in the pool now.
I genuinely don't remember. I know like Asker is supposed to be coming up, and that's what I'm excited for.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I was just fussing with that stuff the other day. But case in point, she is due basically for within a year to get something new and shiny. Yeah, she may actually be getting a refine in November, looks like. So she's currently the only one returning in November that's on the docket for a refine then. So a couple months, could be looking at whole new world. Which I'm assuming, based on everything you've given her so far, you're willing to.
Wait, did you go through the skill list? I'm sorry.
Codes to write just followed.
If you did, I didn't see.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot in here for skills wise, but we've got a fair amount of Dragonflower, Essence, Floret, all that stuff.
The good news for you is that the groundwork has already been laid for what they're going to give this unit if the winter female Chez is anything to go by. And she
True.
has pretty much everything she needs right out of the box. So if they just copy paste a lot of that, then you're going to be looking really good when the refine hits.
Yeah, I didn't realize Winter Chez was kind of under the radar.
Yeah, man, she's good.
I didn't really pay attention to her when she came out, but I ran to one for Summer
came out
Duels,
really,
and I
really
was
good.
like, "Oh, I have to know what this unit does now." It was like, "Oh, that messes me up a little bit." Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's real good, and especially now that Lin Ring is out, which you do have on this legendary Chez, being a Cav with that Lin Ring, even more threat range to catch people off guard, that unit definitely good. And this unit is definitely going to be good whenever the refine hits. So look forward to that.
The beach background, I feel so
Oh, yeah.
silly for missing out and not buying it. Yeah,
I wish they had like a legacy shop for that.
dude,
Stuff.
I'm saying,
Like, come on.
thank
Print
you.
money.
Thank you. Like, don't make me buy orb packs. Let me spend on dumb cosmetics. That's what I really want. That's my end
You
game.
mean like aided essence, right?
Totally. Yeah. Let me give everybody a pet cat or a bird. One of the two. Yeah, no,
Not
that's
as advertised bird.
that's cool though. That's cool. Chez is one of those that she's like, or they rather are kind of like on my my radar most times. So I'm just like, I don't have what they actually need to be good. So, like you, I'm waiting for the refine. I'm waiting for it.
One or two changes away from being a broken unit with omni weapon effectiveness.
True. Cool Chez though. Love that.
Yerp.
Oh, Ike Squad. This is from Nico Toppin, who chat, if you are unaware, is like the premier Ike artist that I personally follow on Twitter. But they also basically do all things with Ike forever and always. So anytime I get a new Ike in, I'm always interested to see what's going to happen. Comment is no Ikes were fathered in the making of this cutie. All right. That's yeah, the list is going to be long on here. It's always
is that real lore because you have Lagoo's loyalty. Because I think that's only on an Ike.
Yeah. Wow.
But you got, oh my god, every single unity?
Yeah. When I tell you they only build Ikes, it's like I've not seen anything to prove otherwise.
Every single thing.
Speed Taker 2.
Speed Taker 2, kind of tragic.
We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there.
We're all gonna make it. Pulse Up Blade. Literally everything, man. All the echoes.
Yeah. This is commitment incarnate right here. Like it's
man.
It's pretty wild. So we even have the +10 Ike ring on, which is a fun little add-in. Perfect attack speed, lose loyalty, times pulse edge, little echo, some finish. 67 attack, 59 speed. Fallen Ike. Probably one of the more hype Fallen heroes that we've ever gotten, in my opinion.
Big deal on release.
Very cool.
And as far as Ikes go, kind of in limbo. This one and the young duo one are kind of just like really awkward to use without like the most investment possible. Especially now that Johanna Ike is like the premier speedy Ike and one of the premier fast units in the entire game. But making this unit as fast as it is, very impressive.
I think it's Nico's personal goal to just beat everything with Ikes, to be honest.
At its core, that's what I love about the game, is just putting whatever you want on your favorites and trying to make it work.
Yeah. I wish I was not so susceptible to FOMO when it comes to like giving off new skills. Especially this year. This year has made me very paranoid because like, oh, when's the next dragon coming out? You know, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's tomorrow. Surprise. So it's bad. I'm getting PTSD from this game. But this is cool. This is cool. I love anytime Nico submits something for these things. I always look forward to seeing them. Obviously to the Ike Master, no notes. 10 out of 10. We love to see it.
All figured out.
We'd love to see it. I'm sure it's incredible in anything that you use him for, to be honest. W, thank you, Nico. I appreciate that for sending that in. Oh, are we just going up the list? Yo, make my life easy. This is a Lindhart from Blazed Ice. Edane keeps pity breaking me. Rip. On every banner, so I just gave everything she had to Lindhart. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta make do with what you got, and if you're only getting Edanes, then build more healers.
Eat.
Okay. All right. So, not a lot of different stuff, list, but it good stuff.
Gets the job done.
Yeah. Okay. Lin Ring on him is kind of baller. I'll be honest.
I agree.
That's a flex move, I think, when you're running the Lin Ring on Linhart. Yeah, I mean it's Edane, but with Linhart's charm and appetite for sleep. So what's not to love, you know?
Yep. I think once again it's just going to be a Havoc. I almost say side grade, but it really is just an upgrade, that skill.
Yeah.
Over Discord.
Which Discord isn't even that old, I don't think.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
It really isn't.
Here we are.
Yep.
Here we are. I don't even know when Sway came out, but I feel like that wasn't that long ago.
It came out like 2 or 3 banners before Sakura, like on that. I don't even remember the unit. Like some blonde girl had it, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, did it debut with Edane?
I get that might be her. I didn't remember her name because I like never even saw the character before. So, yeah.
Yeah, that must be
on one other unit.
That must have come with Edane then. That would make sense because they kept getting her, and so they just keep feeding her off. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, I hope he serves you well, Ricardo. I hope you're living your best life with this Linhart. But I also hope you stop getting Edanes. Okay. I hereby sanction you to no longer receive Edanes. All right. Best of luck out there. Very cool though. Very cool. A lot of healers, I'm noticing. We're getting healers in here tonight.
The healer renaissance as well.
Not something I expected. This one's from Casey and
Yara.
Okay.
Kyria.
We're blue starred. So probably some primo stuff in here.
That's
okay.
A lot of Times Pulse on my screen.
This is not a that is like Times Pulse 9, I feel like I'm looking at right now. This one has a question for us. Do you think we'll get a new TMS banner this year? Love the content. I don't know about Joe's response, but I think you guys have to let the TMS dream die. I think you just gotta let that go. If you want a TMS banner, you're gonna have to vote them in on Choose Your Legends. I think that's the only way it's gonna happen. Because I don't frankly know if they have the licensing to do another TMS banner.
I agree. Funnily enough, somebody in my comments section on one of my latest videos asked me about a TMS rerun or like a new alt for them, and I was like, I don't think that's literally ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
But you can be hopeful. These units are cool, and I think Tsubasa got like a not that bad refine. The other two are kind of dog, unfortunately. But you can definitely make the unit work. I mean, have we seen the skill list?
Not yet. I was dazzled by all of the times pulse, to be honest.
Yeah, man, blinding times pulse 8 million.
We got flare. Okay. We got sly.
Okay.
We have finish.
Unities.
We got spiral, the
Goose
goose
friend.
friend. Distant guard. Some smoke.
Creation.
And then just a ton of pulse stuff. A lot of the purple in there.
Love that.
What's the newest red tome we got? It's the it's the sword, but it's actually a tome that
The
Marianne
Blue
has,
Gong
right?
or whatever. Yeah, Blue Gang.
Blue Gang, yeah. I don't know that would
Big
be
true
better on
damage.
here compared to this.
Yeah, because I'm reading it right now, and she does get true damage in the refine, and also sabotage support, which plays into the pulse up ploys that you also have. So you're applying massive debuffs from the weapon and the C slot, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but it's probably just Havoc in the B slot again.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. I wish her stat line was a little better.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why we have so much in defense. It bothers me. But I feel like if she was hitting maybe 50 res, that she could do more things better. But 35, 45 feels kind of like wasted balance to me. 70 attack is great, though, at a +4 with 28 flowers. No essence.
Slayer also doesn't use her res, it uses the opponent's. You can kind of just cope with that and her having not great res in defense. So
yeah. I do.
It's hard to make this unit work.
I do like the Lin Ring. That's very on brand for Kyria. That's nice. I like that. But yeah, it's one of those where I feel like in gacha games, sometimes you have quote unquote crossover events that sometimes the units feel like, oh my god, this is insane power creep, and oh, this is a promotional unit meant to promote something. And I feel like the TMS units had a cool gimmick with what was it, the can't remember what the skill family was called, but it was their A skills, the session skills.
The sessions, yeah.
I think those were cool when they came out. They unfortunately have not really had. I mean, the game got power crept. That's what happened ultimately, and these guys kind of got left behind for whatever reason, probably licensing. And here we are now. I'm glad they got refines because they could have just skipped them.
There is design space for tier 4 session skills. That's all I'm saying. I'm coping, but if they were to release new versions of these units, with tier 4 session skills,
and you guys could make that happen. Just to be clear, that's within the power.
Just super chatted too.
Yo, thank you, Tarantula. Appreciate the 2.
I mean, is it a licensing issue if you can vote for these units on CYL? I think you can, right?
You can, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Even non-playables like Maiko and Barry and all them. I think they have to maybe reach back out and get licensing for any additional, maybe. But you know, I'm not a suit, so I don't know how that works. This is just my assumptions. But yeah, if you guys want a TMS banner, you can make that happen. Which Tsubasa did really well this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, to be honest, if they don't start showing a little more TMS love, I'm gonna take it as them just like not being able to at that point, because there's clearly a backing from Choose Your Legends voting that shows that there's at least some kind of cult following.
Yeah, I don't know
for
if the
this
games
entry.
themselves were even that popular. I didn't play them for the record, but
I did. I had the Wii U version and the Switch one,
Mhm.
and they were all in Japanese. They were localized, but the language was still Japanese. So I feel like that, and the fact that it was crossed over with like a completely different play style for Shin Megami Tensei, that it,
yeah,
like I don't think the crossover was quite there with the player base, but it was fun for what it was. And I can understand both perspectives, where people see it as a Fire Emblem game and people don't see it as a Fire Emblem game.
yeah.
Like, I think I get both sides on that. Not to be the both sides guy, but I see the validity there. Yeah. Anyway, cool. W Curia. Put shoot. What was the new B skill?
Havoc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab some Havoc if you can find it.
Very hard to make a unit like that work now, but if you put Havoc on her with what you have, very, very good.
Anything is
Best you can
possible. And if it's not possible, then keep trying, or just wait until a new skill comes out. Honestly.
Yeah, wait 2 weeks.
If it doesn't work now, just give it some time. We have an Echidna from Sprite. Okay, very cool.
Ooh.
I know she's
I'm
not
a
going.
+10 Echidna Enjoyer.
I know she's not going with the theme. What theme? This is definitely between books 1 and 7, which is the theme. So, Sprite, I think you are 100% on board with the theme, frankly. Scoured the internet for a Game Boy and Binding Blade just to understand her story. Wow, okay. I fed my first ever... Wait, which game is she from? Oh, Binding Blade.
Binding Blade.
Interesting. Okay. I fed my first ever summon Emblem hero. Rip Ike, because Tamara hadn't come out yet, to her, and I've always given her my first 3 and 4-star heroes straight to her. She doesn't hold up as well as I'd like her to currently, but she's still my lady. All right, we're passionate here. I'm gonna be honest. Echidna was like the 4-star availability axe for like the longest time when she came out.
Yep.
But then we had like an extreme, tip over of what a 4-star meant in the game and what a 5-star meant in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was just like no keeping up, until now you get 4 stars that are like Ancient Medius or New Year Tana, and then you're like, oh god, that's a 4-star? That's crazy. Yep. Or just any Claw alt, honestly, when they come out, is typically when they're a 4-star. Okay. So this is wow.
Tank Central. Oh my, dude. Same. My Echidna list is pretty big.
Wow.
Just over the years, trying to give her stuff to keep her relevant.
I feel like I'm searching for like little Easter eggs of like what we got here.
GLR.
Oh wow. Okay. Fortifications. Holy god. Okay.
Everything and then some.
Bro, that's crazy.
It's literally like everything. Every time you summoned a unit, you just gave this whatever you...
It really is, yeah. I saw reopening up there. We got Fiznall. Lagoo's Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. So we just everything unto
Nice.
Echidna.
Did he get Gust on her?
We will circle back and see. I don't remember seeing it, but okay, we
I
got.
imagine if you had the Gust, you would equip it.
Yeah. All right. Moonbow, Ether, Glimmer, Astro, Retribution, Dragonfang, Quarter,
Yeah, I guess not.
Bonfire. Nope. Okay. That was a
It's a lot
journey.
of stuff.
That was a journey we went on just now.
The plus HP is a bit goofy, I will say.
Yep. That is interesting. Sprite, I see you in chat. If you want to give context, that would be chill. I also saw Code Straight. How do I submit my Anankos? Code Straight, I had a form open for about 10 days prior to stream. So the form's not currently open, but if we get to the end and we have time, I can take you. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that we'll have time. But be sure to look out in the future. I have fallen off on these, admittedly, but I try to do them like every 6 weeks or so, which I know sounds frequent, but the game changes every 10 days, basically. So.
Yep. Anankos is really cool, though. So if you have a kitted out Anankos, I would eventually like to see that.
True. Let me see. My Anankos. We're talking mythic or not mythic? Fallen? Fallen. He just has a fallen version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's like a speedy.
We're
armor.
definitely not getting mythic Anankos in like 2 days, chat, for sure. 100%. Bet.
Where he's the ball.
It's definitely not something I predicted. Yeah. Okay. Code Strike, you can also like DM me on Discord or tweet at me or something too if you got a screenshot of it. And we can try and tag it in at the end in rapid. Specifically because
What's
Joe
going on,
wants to
Satoshi?
see
I
it.
see you in the chat.
Satachi, my goat. Hell yeah.
But this Echidna's pretty sick.
It's a good Echidna. There's a lot of skills on this thing. That's crazy.
A lot of skills, but also a handful of skills that you would really want on her, like Gust and sorry. Some speedy C slot would be better.
Did we get context to the plus HP? I was skimming chat, but they didn't see. Honestly, I don't know.
I honestly don't know why.
I did it a hot minute ago, and her HP was probably bad when I did it. Well, you know what? You're in prime capacity for Pawns of Loki.
True.
So
The biggest cope.
W Pawns of Loki unit. There's so much on this thing now. I don't even know if it matters.
Yeah,
perfectly honest with you.
Luckily for you, since she's like so available, you can just fish for a good IV and fix it.
Yep.
And then you also have. Wait a second. Am I stoned? It says Ascended Floret, but only the HP is a boon. Am I losing my mind?
No, you're not. I also see that. I see the same thing that you see. So she's neutral with an HP boon from the Floret?
Giga
That what that
Brain
means?
Maneuver for the extra +1 merge stats.
She could be neutral with an HP boon. Yeah. That's got to be it.
That's interesting.
Interesting. I guess so.
With enough investment, the unit can actually keep up with some things. Because you said before that when she came out, she was like the premier free-to-play axe, right, for a long time, and then kind of fell off a cliff. But, you know, a year or however long it's been since her refine, she got like one of the best refines in like that generation.
Yeah.
So, still a big fan of this unit. Love the art, love the voice acting, the vibe. So, I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah, sometimes availability trumps power creep too. You know?
Yup.
If you don't have the new thing, you gotta use what you got. That's welcome to Gacha games.
like a month ago, I pulled out a calculator and I tallied up how many like free stats you can get from merges, all the ascended floret, the aided thing, the flowers, everything. It's like 140, around 140 on like a Gen 1 unit. So that
Wow.
amount of stats, you can make anyone work.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I really want to know which accessory we've chosen to go with, but there's not one listed. So that said, I'm
The
sad,
most important detail.
but I appreciate your right to withhold an accessory. Yeah, you could find out from the Trayford menu. I think genuinely she's just neutral IVs though, or sorry,
Yeah.
not IVs. That's Pokemon. It's
The only way you would even get in that situation is
traits.
if they were like a Forma.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, the other thing is, maybe this was like the original echidna they got, and they want to keep it that way because if they sort by obtained, then she'll be further down the list, and that'll bother them. Because I'm not speaking from experience or anything, but I definitely take that into consideration too when I'm merging. So, anyway, cool. Echidna.
CB, do you still have the 1-star units from launch day
No,
on your account?
I upped them like instantly.
Damn.
Before I realized that I couldn't toggle rarity anymore. I was like, oh,
I
that's
still have
fine.
like the 1-star GHB Robin. That's like the only 1-star I still have.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's weird. I've seen some people with like plus 10 1-star units. I would love to see something like that on this. But
Yeah.
that stuff's crazy.
Yeah. I feel like that's one of my bigger regrets is not preserving those. But Faye was not my first gotcha, but it was my second. So I was not equipped to do account permanent changing things at the time.
Me neither, dude. That's why I have like 1,000 units in my barracks, because I spent orbs doing that when I was new.
Dude,
and I didn't. Yeah,
I did the same thing. I'm capped at 1100.
How much do you have? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a cap until like a month ago. I'm at like 1050 or something. Somebody told me it caps at 11.
Well, I've mentioned this before, but I also didn't do any skill inheritance when they first came out until like 2 or 3 years after.
Really?
Yeah, because the FOMO was that bad where I was like,
Yeah.
oh, what is it?
Did you
What does it
spend
mean?
it all back then?
A little, yeah. If like a favorite came out or something like that, I wasn't, but I wasn't really chasing skills because I didn't use them. I was just like,
yeah. The FOMO was real.
It was, yeah. Now I'm just like, it'll fix itself. Doesn't matter.
I like this.
Yeah, this is coming from Tag. Pulse. Oh, comment. Oh, context. Okay. Pulse on. Blades plus refine equals 2. Dead eyes per combat. Neither of which the foe can retaliate against unless they have NCD. Would run finish 4 in A slot if paired with NFU support for a 2x5 true damage from Deadeye procs.
Yep.
Okay.
So this unit's niche when she came out was like the windsweep in her weapon, right? And the refine, I think it's a support thing with sabotage, right? Oh, and she also gets speed-based true damage. I think this isn't the worst refine in the world.
No. I remember people being whelmed, but no one was disappointed, which I think means that it's actually pretty okay.
Not a lot of people really have this unit, even though she's relatively old. I think most people just foddered her for NFU, I think, on her base kit.
She did come with that, I think, yeah. Because I don't recall Link or Strike, because that's a little newer. Yeah, so I think she had a no follow-up 3 on her.
So not a lot of people had this because they foddered her, but if you were a refugee and held out, I think you're pretty happy with this unit.
Yep.
Big fan.
Oh yeah, she had solo too, I think.
Yeah. Ruse, I think, was in the C slot. Not great.
Yeah. Although, pretty cool.
Good refine.
Appreciate the background too.
Yup.
Love that. Limbo. Or Lin Ring.
Yeah.
Cool.
And Alm died for this unit's sins.
I have no notes because you gave us literally the notes. So we know exactly what's happening here. W Shamir, W tag. Congrats. Props. Oh, do we have an accessory? Hell yeah.
Drone.
Reagan's Aid. Okay.
Yep.
I respect that. That's a respectable accessory choice. Oh, it's literally
I'm
right
a big
there.
fan of what you did there. You got so many stats, dude. 68, 54 on the attack speed with a good refine and fodder, like, and built-in wind sweep. You can definitely cook.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. All right, we're moving along.
Nice.
Ben. Oh, how many more do we have actually? Let me quick check. 16. Oof. Okay. We have reached the portion of the program where we are going to rapid fire. Roughly 2 minutes a pop. Because we could be here for another hour and a half probably. Because we have literally made it through half of the list in this amount of time. I've killed a few snake ladies with her, but a non-zero amount. Okay. Love that.
I imagine more of the blue variety of snake lady. But yeah, sweep is the check to that for now. We get more NCD support.
Shamir's a cool pick though, just as a side tangent for me. I'm in the process of like trying to build one, but you know, I don't have a lot of extra speed taker in my
I like her alone, and some of my first ARD videos, because I'm mainly an ARD channel. A lot of my first videos were using Summer Shamir with like Miracle and stuff like that to circumvent Emblem Ike. That's when I started making videos, trying to find ways around Emblem Ike. So Shamir just has like a place with me. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Because of that.
She came out with Brash Assault 4.
Yeah.
For that duo too, right? That was kind of hype when it came out.
Yeah, and her bow was one of the first sources of Discord as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, way back.
Love that. Ben with Caden. Hello. Oh, wow. Okay. So beast units
on my screen.
Yeah. I'm outside my realm here with beasts. Caden is tied with Ryoma as my favorite of all time. I have given all the good skills. All the skills are belonging to Caden. I hope soon he gets a resplendent. Not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah. Probably coming up soon-ish, kind of. Okay. It has been a pretty big last 16-ish months for beasts in general.
Yep.
Which is a long time. But Nimble Beast with Sigurd Ring. Okay. That's kind of cool. We got Fortune.
What's immediately jumping out to me is that this is a unit that's unfortunately a victim of goofy stat distribution. So like even when you have it maxed out like you do, it's 60-50, which is kind of troll. A Resplendent would definitely help with that, you know, since he is a jack of all kind of stat spread. But yeah, you're doing the best that you can right now.
I didn't even think of that because this is literally max stat investment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. With the cat. Hell yeah.
Double animal.
Okay. I'm curious to see what.
I don't even know what he does though, to be honest. Isn't he like a support weapon kinda? Or am I making that up?
He has
just real quick.
Ally within 2 spaces. You get defense res +2. Special skill and charge -1.
Stats and grants defense res +2 to allies.
Yeah.
And guard. Okay, that's goofy.
Yeah.
You definitely are waiting for a arcane beast weapon or whatever, right?
Yeah. Which he is a cav. So technically is one. I don't think it would help though, because I don't really remember what I don't remember her name, but she's Little Freya.
The Nihili, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Aether.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
remember what it does either.
That's
I never got her. I never got Ganglot, like
yeah.
very forgettable units, unfortunately.
Beasts are another one in that realm where it's like they really do need another inheritable option for that. If nothing else, just for like the fodder duplication alone.
Yeah.
Because it does exist technically, but it's not. And truthfully, they have not really rerun Rearmed Eater in like a long time. Definitely not consistently. So comparatively to other ones. So, yeah, that's me personally. That's why I haven't built Beast, because like any good Beast skill I get, it's like, well, I literally have a one shot with it. So,
yeah,
why bother? But I think that you like this Caden, and so if you are successful with it, that's a dub in my book. And he's voiced by Max Midland, which is also a pretty big dub. Because I didn't realize that until just this moment.
Yep.
But Max Middleman is the GOAT. So,
he's great.
I mean, you got the new beast skills on the old beast unit. Like Joe said, the stats are kind of funky-ish. So
you're doing the best you can. You're kind of just holding out for a better weapon. But also, if you're just like a purist and you want to use that weapon that he comes with, you're really just doing the best you can. Maybe leaning more towards Chronico said in the chat that he's a really good bonus doubler for Beacon.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that could be something you could consider.
Okay. Yeah, that could be good. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Do we have
the GOAT skills?
Do we have it? I didn't actually check. No. Okay. Making sure. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to say about beast units. I'm sorry. I'm outside my depth there.
Sometimes you just get screwed by the BST overlords, giving you goofy stat spreads.
True. I mean, Caden was relatively. I think the Tellius beasts were the first ones that came out, but like that group after was the Caden, the Keatons, like that group. So I mean, he's been around a while before they really figured out beast units, in my opinion. So
I remember when that the OG Tibarn was like the scourge of the game for a while.
Yeah.
Because of that extra movement or something, right? He just hit like a truck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tiki, or I'm sorry, Naui. I'm losing my mind.
That is
other
Naui.
dragon.
There's no notes. We've no notes. Okay, not too many extra skills.
Bonus doubler, edging skills.
Chill. We ate a new Tiki based on the Echo.
Nice.
And the edge scales. Okay.
This was my first free-to-play plus 10 way back in the day when she was like a premier Omni tank.
You know, I feel like everybody at one point did the plus 10 like Rainbow Dragon Core, the Tiki, the Naui, and the Fae. I feel like
BST back then, man.
I feel like
and
that was
DC and an inheritable.
Yeah. I feel like that was a solid core for a time. I'm not seeing any rearmed weapons, which is interesting.
Her refine was kind of awful, unfortunately, so you definitely want that arcane.
Yeah. Which edge scales I think is Nell, right?
Yep, that's Nell.
Okay.
So
We didn't grab the weapon, I think.
that's
which
weird.
is-
Okay, did he get the barricade?
No.
Nell?
Nope.
You just did all 4 from the edge scales and then nothing else. That's kind of weird.
Interesting. Okay.
Unfortunate missed opportunity.
Hmm. That's Tiki? Who's Tiki? What's Tiki? Oh, the edge scales is Tiki? The Tiki and the Res
Oh,
Echo?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, they both have that.
Okay.
All right,
Understood.
fair enough. So we haven't seen a Nell, which makes a lot more sense now because I'm very less confused that
Yeah.
that we didn't get
'Cause
barricade or
it's been
anything
like
like
3
that.
different times.
Yeah. Guys, there's been a lot of dragons that came out recently. Did you know that? Are you aware? Yeah, no, I think we'd greatly benefit from some Nell inheritance if you happen to come across it. We do have the new Dragon Flame, which is fun.
Yup.
Breath of
respectable defense stat.
Breath of Life is nice, yeah, on here.
Unfortunately, another unit that's kind of a victim of BST distribution. When the game came out, like I said, Premier Omni Tank with only 35 speed, but like not enough in the right places nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And edge scales being a predominantly speed-based skill, you aren't really benefiting from the stuff that it has unless you are a really, really good speed tier, which this unit cannot really be. So probably more of a Lagoo's Friend angle or Dragon Scales angle.
Yep.
And real quick, something really cool you could do with the +1 special cooldown thing, uniquely, you could run some like goofy Lagoo's Friend setup that you normally wouldn't be able to do on other units because of that slowed special. I'm just kind of spitballing that though. That's something I've always thought of.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I mean, it's if you want to run a Naui in 2025, I think you're pretty much just looking at a very specific kit. And I think some of I mean, ultimately it comes down to the weapon for the most part. But you know, maybe you'll be blessed by a Nell in the near future, and that would be hype.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Naui, welcome in. I'm doing a bad job keeping on time. Legendary Byleth is here.
I'll try to keep it brief as well. That's on me.
Okay, we're short. We got Resonance. We have no C inheritance. So that's easy. A lot of A options. We got Flare. Okay.
I mean, everything I saw is good, so not really much to say. You were smart with your fodder.
Pretty solid.
And she got a good refine, I think.
Yeah. I remember her being pretty favorable when those came out.
Mm-hmm.
Context. I've given this hero so much fire trying to have her fulfill different roles. Eventually just said, screw it, time to outspeed everything. Valid. Part of me is considering giving her Speed Taker if I end up getting another Lin. Would that be more beneficial than Resonance?
I think Resonance gets its max efficiency at 50, or like 50 is a good benchmark, which you're hitting exactly.
Yeah.
So that's really good. More true damage, more better. So Speed Taker, like the only thing with Speed Taker is that Speed Taker kind of favors longer engagements. And since this is primarily an arena unit where there are only 4 units on the enemy team, you kind of just want all of your stuff to be front loaded. So I don't know.
Yeah, I would lean towards keeping Resonance, I think.
Yeah, I think Speed Taker would be like a side grade, not necessary by any means.
Yeah, situational, I think. But I mean, if you use this Byleth for a lot of stuff and you just want like fun ways to clear maps
Oh,
and stuff
Speed
like that.
Taker isn't available to magic units, they say in the chat.
Oh,
I'm
well, there
so
you go.
bad with new skill inheritance, dude. I really am.
Oh, is it only physical? So it's bows and
Yeah,
melees?
I guess so.
Well, there you go. There's
That's
your
my
answer.
bad.
Don't use Speed Taker. You could try to use Speed Taker, but I don't. The game would probably stop you, so that's probably for the best. Yeah, no, I think you're good. I think it's fine. You're speed stacking to the max. I mean, that's probably chill.
She's a good unit.
Yeah.
For what she does.
Yeah.
And you know, the C slot's still giving tempo in like 3x3 to your boys. Still relatively unique.
True.
Relatively.
Yep. For the time being.
2 weeks.
I'll not be surprised if they make a speed taker effect. Oh, for like magic users? Yeah.
Like Magic Gambit, that very successful skill.
But it was all the rage when it came out. It was so cool. I think the only thing I did with Gambit was I put it on. Who did I put that on? I put that on Valentian Pala, I think, and tried to make something happen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I made anything happen though. It was a lost cause from the start.
I gave mine to the flying male Shez for Arena.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love that unit.
Oh,
speak of Paula.
Yeah. I've spoken into existence. Wow. Okay.
Everything.
Not only did we just nix in the Emblem America, we also assigned the Erica ring to her, which is just that's crazy. Had this palace since Oliver GHB. Wow. Continue building her up. I feel naked going into abyssal maps without her. Okay. All right. That paints a picture. Blue skies with how I usually play Flyer Emblem, give Kanto and position based on true damage. Salt Force adds true damage. Deadly Miasma, allowing me to protect Palace stats while neutralizing target's bonuses. Her Arcane has Omni buffs. Special cooldown charge, no follow-up. Blade Session, shout out TMS. No quarter into all the flowers and whistles for style points. Well, that is true. And a very detailed follow in here. 50 speed feels about right for how old Pala is, but that is what it is. I wish her attack.
And she got a resplendent as well.
Yeah, that's true. We are hitting max stats on that, aren't we? I feel like 70-55 would feel a lot better, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Wow.
I was holding out for a new arcane sword, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But everything else is the best you can do. And specifically if you're trying to like revive a melee unit, like making a melee nuke, the new Erica ring kind of just breathes life into old units, man. Like giving anybody brave is no joke. And Blue Sky's giving more true damage and all that.
Speaking of Speed Taker,
yeah,
we are here as well. Yeah, this Pala has a lot of tech on here for what I'm assuming is a lot of situational builds that you have used her to clear through game content with, which is cool. I like that a lot.
Love stuff like that.
I have a handful of units that look like that because I'm just like stubbornly trying to clear a map with something that, even though I have the new thing that came out 10 days ago that makes the map a joke, I'm like, no, I don't want to use that. So I respect the hell out of that. Very cool. Wing leader icon. Fitting.
Cool.
Very appropriate. W background also.
The only thing you're missing is Haze Slice, no? Am I getting inheritance messed up again, though? Can flyers get that? I think Thor can get it, so yeah.
I think they should be able to, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the inheritance is the same for no
Terrified of getting
quarter.
inheritance wrong again.
Yeah, I get stuff wrong all the time, so you're
It's just
no
there's
worries.
so much nonsense every 2 weeks, man. It's dumb.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's a lot
Hate
to
Slice
keep
is
up
the
with.
only thing I would say.
Yeah, pretty.
KCS just super chatted 2.
Yo, Casey, thank you for the 2 spot. Appreciate you.
Big.
Trample is an alternative option. Trample could be fun.
Yeah. Does Trample have restrictions? Like, can infantry get it? I assume armors can't at the very least.
Oh, that's a good question. I just know I wanted to give it to a legendary Alencia, and I haven't
Yup.
been able to do that
That's probably gross, actually.
yet.
Assault Force too.
I wanna go. Historically I don't really pull on the kid banner, but like I low key kind of want to try and get a Camilla just to do that specifically. But I'm waiting to see what happens at the end of the month with the mythic. I'm skimming. Chat, do you know off top of Dome if Trample has specific
They
restrictions?
say it's melee flyer only.
Melee flyer. Okay, I thought it was flyer locked, but that's the thing I wasn't sure about. Okay, cool. Yeah,
cool.
so that could be fun. Love that. Cool Pala. Love seeing a Pala. W Pala.
And the miasma is getting more and more value because Hector is just everywhere now.
True,
so
yeah.
being able to get rid of the rocks, big
Yep.
value.
Yep. Artist Sylveon, Brave Lucina. Oop, I'm jumping
Ooh.
ahead.
This is the best art in the game, by the way. I don't think it's even close.
That, you know what? Yeah, I mean she's up there for sure. This is when you do a Brave Resplendent really well, I think. Sometimes they're a little hit or miss.
Yeah. The
but-
best Resplendent, and also Lucina has the worst Resplendent, but we don't talk about that one.
She really does. She creates the entire spectrum of Resplendent art.
Do not let that guy cook ever again.
Everything in between. All right. So, Johanna Lance, that's a great start. Oh, let me read the thing real quick.
Yeah, that
Echo
weapon's
skill.
so good, man.
Echo skill's outdated, but gets job done. Basically, dub this the Marnie Slayer build. That's tight. Because what's a weapon triangle? Am I right? Those don't exist anymore. Yeah, Johanna Lance is pretty goated. To be honest, they killed it with that banner, just in general.
Yep.
Even though that's the free weapon, but technically not a banner. Doesn't matter. Still counts.
It's great.
GLF or GLR. Let's see what we got in the back. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot going on there. Vilastra. That checks out. Would she want Gust?
Yeah, I was gonna say the immediate upgrades for me are probably gonna be Gust and Speed Taker, right? And probably Perfect in the A.
Perfect, yeah.
Wait, Johanna doesn't have NFU in the weapon, right? Anyway, yeah, it's just the dodge and the true damage, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Flat DR. There we go. Oh wait, it's damage reflection. I keep forgetting, dude. Damage reflection on an inheritable is crazy.
Oh yeah.
They cooked. But
Love
yeah,
that.
Perfect and Gust and Speed Taker, and then yeah, she competes with anybody.
True. It sounds like you're already dealing with Marnie's with her though, so that's kind of sick.
That's crazy to me that you're actually able to do that, but it's probably just the damage reflection from the GLR and the yeah. Because I've seen infantry pulse one-shot emblem Ikes with a level 1 Shinon because of damage reflection.
Wow.
That mechanic is no joke. Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't have that fodder ready, unfortunately. Artist Sylveon, I believe that you will get that soon. I hope that for you. I will will it into existence for you.
The path is clear.
Golden hairpin, W. All right, cool. That's a dope
Very
Lucina,
nice.
honestly. Big fan. Big fan of that. Base Rinka.
Being able to counter the #1 arena unit right now. with your favorite.
I mean, especially with this build, where really the newest thing is the lance. Like
man.
Buffer's been out for a minute, Finish has been out for a while. Bale Smoke
Love
is
to
pretty
see
much
it.
a necessity at this point on your teams.
Mhm.
But anyway, cool. Base Rinka. Okay.
Ooh.
There's no context. I feel like we're getting memed on right now. Or this is just
It's-
5-head stuff.
I mean,
It's really just base Rinka.
it has it has the Hector thing, and it has the Ascended Floret and the Aided thing, but you just like never summon another copy, I guess.
Interesting.
And I thought this unit was really cool when she came out, by the way. And her refine wasn't the worst either, but just this is one of the units that like nobody has.
Huh. Delta lasers. Interesting. Double distant counter for even more distant.
Can counterattack from 3 spaces away.
When you want to go even further beyond chat, this is what you must do. All right. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, nothing to say really.
Bet.
But
I hope you get
more copies.
I was gonna say, I hope you get a second copy soon. She's in the arena pool, right? You just
Yeah, I
got you
think
got you got to roll green. That's all. Just roll green. Roll green and bet.
Another Idun.
Suna we saw, I think, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we saw her.
Yeah, my bad.
That one's cool. Makes me want to build one, to be honest with you. Anankos. Oh,
Ooh, yep, all the new stuff.
okay.
All the new stuff. This unit's low-key good. Or at least when he came out, he was low-key good.
This is my newest merge project. The build isn't complete yet. I'm still looking to get Arcane Felt Arts and a different assist skill. Gotcha. But honestly, he's doing a good job so far. Now I'm hoping the pops up on banner again. Need more merges. True. I think he's also on arena too. So I'm sure you're rolling to the blue gods every week.
Yeah, and since he's fallen, doesn't that mean he's in the normal pool?
Yeah. Yep. So he's 4-star special, arena, all that stuff. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, all the new stuff. All the new stuff.
Speed res scowl, savvy fighter, clever fighter, edge scales, lower ground.
Edge scale's definitely the best you can do. I think we're all waiting for tier 4 attack speed save skills for stuff like this and the duo Fjorm. I think when like Briar attack speed far save comes out, that unit's gonna make a comeback.
Oh, we have the
I think we
Felstone
can make this
too.
unit work. We also have the Felstone, yeah. But he has true damage in his kit and flat DR in his kit. Even though he's like over a year old, he still has that cool stuff. And big stat swings, I think, were what he does. So yeah, new fodder makes him work.
Yeah. True damage on speed, 7 after combat. 65-52.
Yeah.
At a +1.
Yeah, man. I think he can get it done.
I think we cook here. Yeah.
Someone cooked here.
That's cool.
Love to see it.
Are we getting max benefit out of Res Scowl? With 34
I
res?
was also gonna say that.
Because that's the only thing that I'm like, I don't know about that. Units res is greater than equal to foes res +5. So you get the 5 boost, but you're still sub 40 on that.
It's a bit rough. But you get a lot from the primordial boost, actually.
That's true.
Is no joke.
That's true. So we're plus 14. That brings us to 48. Okay.
And, once again, the name of the game with his weapon is a stat swing as well. So
Yeah. Okay. All right.
it's
You know
usable,
what?
but
You know what? I bet. You know what? I bet that work. I take it back.
it's just so weird that we're in a day and age where Res Scowl Echo, people are saying it's mid. And it was like the best effect in the game not even a year ago.
Yeah. That's crazy. Cool. Cool knockouts.
Yeah,
Love
man.
that.
Oh my. This is the Magic Gambit user himself of legend.
Oh, this okay. This was not Lucius. We were not supposed to look at that yet. Because that is not the right unit. But we can hop up here to look at Halloween Corin.
Oh no, that's base Corin.
That's also not the right
35 flowers.
Pika-Pal. Do I have the right person here? I do. It's the wrong unit. Oh, I have to refresh. Y'all didn't set your leads and it shows. All right, we'll come back to it. Gus with Ninja Igrin.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait, does she have
Brave.
yeah,
With,
can
like
space.
orders or whatever.
Remote can I be borderline controversial for a moment? I don't think I've ever liked Remote Sparrow. It just never felt like the damage reduction you got from it mattered on the units that you would
I think
put it
the
on.
literal only unit that it was ever good on was the duo Kagero, where she had damage reflection
Yeah,
question mark, right?
yeah. Which I
I think
use.
that's the only unit it was good on.
I use her in Ether Aid's offense occasionally.
I used her for a long time too.
And
yeah,
even then it didn't really work super well for me. I may have been fumbling, but I don't know.
I used her with the rearmed Lucina for the treachery stuff. That was a really good synergy.
In terms of like an inheritance, I don't know that I've ever liked Remote Sparrow. I feel like I've always gone with something else instead.
Yeah, nobody's first choice, and pretty much a dead meme at this point because everybody and their mother has piercing.
Which is why I'm curious on a unit like this that you would put that on there. But maybe.
Yeah, I think it's just ranged flyers. I mean, like you have Sly now, you have Flared. So maybe he was just unlucky.
Oh, true. Wasn't she in Hall of Form? Oh, you know what? I should read the comment. Maybe that will give me context. Queen of Mobility would appreciate the suggestion for her Hall of Forms revival next month. Oh, that's true. Roy's coming back. Roy's coming back. Which, by the way, chat, on the video that came out yesterday, I said Sothis was returning for Hall of Forms. Thank you so much for the comment engagement. I really appreciate that. Get baited. Okay, so Roy's coming back. Her Hall of Forms coming back. We'd love to see that. This is already a Forma, so I'm assuming this was a first roll, albeit an unlucky one, on her initial Hall of Forms run that they got, maybe. So,
yeah.
I mean, Sly.
It's just Speed Taker.
I feel
Sly.
like is what you want.
Like literally, what's her name? Duo Lin just got to refine. Literally, just copy and paste whatever you would see on that unit. So,
yeah.
Lethality, Sly, Speed Taker. You already have Lookout or the other Lookout you want, right?
Yeah.
Active. Yeah. You just copy and paste the Lin build, especially since she's a brave flying dagger as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But good luck.
Yep. I tell you, I love Hall of Forms and I hate Hall of Forms. It's so hit or miss for me because when I get the skills I want, I love it. When I don't get the ones I want, I hate it. It's the worst game mode ever.
The luck giveth, love taketh.
But yeah, I feel like you got a good base here at least for some stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, just like Joe said, just look at most Ninja Lin kits and you'll be in good shape. That is kind of nice about
you-
the ninja banner. Some of the stuff you just kind of copy paste from year to year.
Yep.
Because the weapons don't really change that much.
That Ninja Lin is a menace, by the way. I don't know if you fought against a kitted out one.
I
It
haven't,
wrecks everything.
but I've had people tell me about it, and I'm like, ooh.
She's got Omni Feud in her weapon.
Okay. Yeah. Ew. I want that. Oh. Milady? Oh, we're skipping over
Oh.
Rebel. Okay. Okay.
Big.
Okay.
Trying
Pause.
to make the speed work. I
Pause
respect
champ.
it.
Favorite characters from
Pikachu
my.
Girl Car just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription, Pikachu girl. One of them. Okay. One of my favorite characters from one of my favorite games, and is one of the best units in the series. I was waiting for her to
Take.
refine, which I think made her deceptively good. Interesting. Now I try to use her whenever I can. Okay. I don't see her very often in Fae, and she does really well. I think the reason you probably don't see her too terribly frequently is because she was a 5-star exclusive in kind of a weird time.
Yep.
And I think her banner was also kind of, I would graciously say hit or miss because she is a favorite of yours, but I think the banner was mostly miss for most people. So I think that's the main reason you probably don't see too much of her. But that gives fans like you, the chance to truly shine here.
And I like this a lot. I like it a lot. The like speedy tank, one of my favorites, where it's like one of my most used units from way back was Speedy Brave Dimitri, which is kind of a meme build, but at the time you could actually do it with like 48 speed and monstrous defense, and this unit is echoing the same thing. I don't remember what a refine did. I think it wasn't the worst in the world.
It's long. We love that.
Got words. It's got flat DR. Yup. Frozen.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Very few have frozen effect.
Yeah, and then true damage as well. Yeah, this is a solid ass refine, man. And healing, everything. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, man. When Speed Defense XL comes out, you're set.
Oh, true. We don't
I
have that
remember to
yet.
Make that.
Yeah.
Dude, it took them like 5 million years to make Speed Defense Unity on what's his name? That sword cav. Took them like ages to do that.
Oh yeah. Was
I
it
just forget?
was it Ford?
Yeah,
See the one that got
Ford.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
You might be waiting a while, but when it happens, Wyvern Rift also plays into speed and defense specifically, right? So
Yeah.
going all in on that is really cool.
Yeah. Very cool. Low key, I love it when a build come together like that.
Yeah, man.
I mean, the only upgrade I think you could really do right now is maybe Brutal Tempest, but not everybody's got a legendary Ira to just knock off like that. So,
Am I stoned or is that infantry locked?
Brutal
Someone in the chat, please.
is it?
Yeah,
Chat,
Brutal.
correct me. God, there's a giant bug on my monitor. Chat, I'm about to hit the screen. Don't panic. Okay? Do not panic. Oh, did I get it? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, we got it. Chat, we got it. Ugh. My window's right outside the retaining wall that has just so much foliage on it right now, and it's all blooming, so all the bugs are coming inside, and I'm losing my mind. Brutal can be used
on infantry and
and
flyers.
flyers. Okay. Bug
I
slaying,
gotta get on
hell
the ball
yeah.
with inheritance. What bug was it, by the way? Is it a stink bug?
No, it was a I don't know if it's colloquial or not, but it's a assassin bug.
What the heck? What is
That may just be the terminology in Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Yeah, I was asking because you said you were on East Coast as well. I'm in New York, and it's just stink bugs. Perma stink bug
everywhere.
invasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You West Coasters don't know how good you have it, man. Assassin beat. Yeah.
If you put it on the screen, am I gonna get jump scared?
No, I don't think so. Open. Oh God, I thought there was another one on my monitor. Good Lord. How do I open image in new tab? There we go. Chat. Check this out. This is the thing I just killed. Look at the chat.
What the heck?
They're like messed up too. Their shells are like really hard on the outside. And they can't really fly, they just kind of flutter. Oh hell no. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're nasty. Like the young ones just eat sap. So when you kill a small one, it smells like wintergreen, which is messed up.
What kind of sap are they getting on your computer monitor? That's what I want to know.
None that I've seen.
What are they doing?
When they get bigger, they do like bite people and animals and stuff, but it's mostly non-lethal. They're just kind of nasty. They're like uber mosquitoes. Yeah, kind of. That's a fair way of putting it, I think.
You know what? Stink bugs aren't so bad after all. You can keep those.
I lived in Ohio for the first half of my life, and it was just mayflies everywhere this time of year. Like, it was crazy because we were up by the lake. And it's, I don't know, everywhere I live, it's like, oh, it's a season of pestilence somewhere. Like, welcome. What was that? That was the bug I've vanquished. Storm Striker.
The fiend he took out.
Showing up like a Dark Souls boss out of nowhere. Hell no. Anyway, sorry. Tangent aside. So yeah,
this
I think
lady is sick.
Yeah. I think the only side grade you could do would be Brutal Tempest, but that's it. And then, like Joe said, you gotta wait until they get on the ball with more speed defense stuff for A. But very cool. Love that. No alt, save money. Actually, so true. Love that name. Let's just run down the list. Winter Eighthanier, I think, is outside the book limits. Uh-oh. But we'll give it a quick see look here. Again, outside the realm of beasts. Don't really know what we do with this outside of, new skill, shiny skill, must-have skill. I feel like any of the book characters we get that ultimately get like a winter or like a summer or a new year alt, they're usually just jazzed up versions of the existing ones that are mythic typically. So, I think if you stick within that realm, then you're probably good. And it seems as though you have for the most part.
Yep. This unit is pretty strong, and unfortunately, the boring way that you're supposed to build them is just copy paste the normal Deerman stuff. Yeah. But you have Bestial Assault, which is really cool. And since he doesn't have the Perf B, you can run the Echo skill. Only thing that's tragic is that this unit barely falls out of like arena usability. I think it's like 185 he is. Yeah. Or maybe 190. But you don't see this guy in arena, unfortunately. But he's actually a good unit. Yeah, we're bringing Christmas to late season, Eighthanier the art
style,
is godlike,
which is nice. So you're gonna have an Eighthanier in every season now. Eighthanier. For what it's worth, tangentially here, I do appreciate that they do like blessable versions of the mythics that they come out with. That's kind of nice, even if they're not like full stack the same power grade. But it is kind of nice that they give that variability.
Medeus, though, being a 4-star.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Huge. I've been saying, man, I wish they would make 4-stars feel worth it, because I don't know.
They're starting.
The last couple of years, it's been like, oh, okay, cool consolation, I guess, but not really what we're
They're
here
getting
for.
there.
Yeah, they're working on it, and I like that. And it's in the permanent school too, which is kind of nice. Anywho, very cool, 8th year. Love that. I'm an 8th year fan, so that's pretty dope.
I use them on offense.
Are we? Oh shoot, are we down to the last 3? No, we have a couple more. Kagero, Ephraim, and Degensia. Okay, all right, and then we have 2 more, I think, from the back. So Speed Taker. Okay. Sly Knife. Sure. All right. I always forget what Sly Knife does.
It's true damage and special jump, I think. Right?
Special jump is the thing I forget, I think. I know it does something different that I never forget about.
And 7 flat DR. Neutralizes foes' bonuses. And then some stats. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good generalist weapon.
Cool. Lethality with Lynn.
Yep.
Very pog. Speed Taker, also very pog. Perfect attack speed, lookout force. Okay. Well, this is an oldie, so I'm assuming. Oh yeah.
Everything.
We got tons of daggers on here.
Dude, I wish that this unit's perf weapon wasn't complete dog water. Like having an effective against infantry weapon as a free to play also had so much potential for longevity, and then it was just like the most tame refine ever. I don't even remember if the refine carried over the effectiveness, but yeah.
Oh yeah, we've seen some stuff here. Okay.
Yeah, you got a lot.
I don't remember if it does either, actually. Oh, did they not refine it? Oh no, they did.
No, it doesn't. Look
Nope.
at how terrible this refine is, bro. Like, what is this?
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Yikes. All right. Well, blessed be the arcane sly knife. At least that's nice.
Yep.
I mean, very good kit.
The best you can do outside
no
of like double finish for more true damage.
Yeah. Good stuff.
And like maybe tempo echo for piercing. Oh well, I mean like lethality already pierces, but on the non-lethality hits.
Oh yeah. yeah.
But yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. Solid Kagero.
Yep. And,
love that.
I just had a neuron activation. The DR on her refine is probably why that duo Kagero has the damage reflection.
Oh, true.
They said, let's try again.
I forgot her refine even did that. That's crazy. Oh my god.
This is kitted out.
Okay. Very shiny, very cool. Ephraim, one of the rarest hero options for the longest time because he existed in no pool at all. Not normal, not rerun, not special. So he was on a couple hero fests. Yeah. Very cool. In fact, I think he's the only non-special hero duo to date, right?
Really?
I think so, yeah.
That would be an interesting factoid,
if
true.
I think they came out with Hector for Halloween, and then they only ever did special heroes. Yeah, I think he's the only non-special duo, which is kind of cool. This was the second duo ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it was Hector, then Ephraim, and then special heroes from there on out. But that's okay because it would have been. I mean, they kind of did the same thing spiritually in Future with like rearmed Or they're on normal banners, but they're not in the normal pool and stuff like that. But not duos specifically. So
this unit's niche at the time was like 3 movement infantry unit.
yeah,
Refine was okay, but you have the right stuff. You have XL, you have momentum. Maybe the only thing you would want to change is giving him, like, I don't even know if Johanna Lance would be an upgrade or a side grade, but then running like Brutal Tempest in the Sea. I think this Refine was just middle of the road because he's so old.
Yeah, it did give him Kanto, which is kind of
cool. He has
cool.
double effect in this actually, so that's kind of cracked. But for the most part, you have the right stuff already.
Yeah.
Maybe Haze Slice, because that scales off attack, right? And also just kind of does everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
His refined text was so
Cool.
ridiculously long.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember showing that to people that I literally have friends that were like, should I play the game? And I would open the game and click on the weapon and be like, this is just one weapon.
Yeah.
They have to zoom out the text. Erica's weapon is like that now too. No refine needed.
Yeah. All right. Fan of Roy. Cool Ephraim.
Chronicos says endless is better than brutal for the lull or whatever. Yeah, kind of agree.
Has Kanto Rem anyway. True.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They,
I keep forgetting that that's like the difference between brutal and endless.
yeah. I am very simple brained. It's like I see new skill must be better. Otherwise,
Yeah.
why would they have new skill? That's I must give new skill. Lord Lopes sent in a Deginsia, which is kind of cool. Love that.
Whoa, big fella.
Shield fighter with 80 Briar. Huge.
This guy's got some stats.
We gotta run Pavis, I think, because we're running the. Is that Sigurd? Yeah, Sigurd ring. Okay. Arcane Fell Arts. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This guy's a menace, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it's everything that you would want in a shield far save. Deginsia has always been kind of an interesting one.
Different.
But who did this come from? This came from Winter from Mortis. Oh, Hector. He's got
because he's got the Echo as well.
And we got Barricade and Edge Scales from the Nell. Okay.
Yeah, man, this is cracked.
Yeah, I mean, you have everything you want. I don't think that this is good stat line, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, man,
that's a really nice stat
crazy.
line.
I think you're just waiting for what's it called? Briar near save, and then you're able to run Scowl in the Echo, and then you're able to swap the A. I think that's the end game.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is scary, dude. I'm like genuinely kind of shocked by the stat line on this guy.
Ah, we're a Forma. Okay. That maybe helps. But still, pretty expensive inheritance in here, regardless. Because we didn't get a Nell from Hall of Forms for sure. Yeah. That's crazy.
Scary.
Johanna Lance is like the best inheritable Lance currently. True. Actually, so based. And it's not close. That's the thing. Secretly a rearmed weapon, Johanna Lance. Okay, let me. Oh, we were out of order. This is base Needful. Yeah. All right, we got 3 more, chat. Let's power through. Tack Speed Excel, Edge Scales, Insight Hone, Erica Ring Astra, Fell Arts. Sheesh. This is the first sheesh I'm giving tonight. Yeah. Oh, ooh, very targeted inheritance.
BC Echo. What the? What the heck?
Sometimes we get a little nutty, you know. I'm assuming that. Okay, I don't. Okay, there's a lot of base kit in here, and I don't see where the other inheritance would have come from. So I don't know. This is so. I'm confused.
You're confused where the fodder came from?
I know where it came from. I just don't know why there's more.
Mm.
I would expect to see more from 2 inheritables, but it's like
I see.
It's very limited, and that's confusing to me. As someone who maximizes everything, even though I'm never going to use it, like I'm wildly OCD about it. So when I see something like this, I'm like, ooh, okay, I need help. But this is
pretty good.
This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there context? Oh, there may be context. Hold on, Joe. We may have context. This time I want to show some powerful dragons in my creation. My question is there a character that oh, wait, they have a question for us. Okay, hold on. Thanks, and I hope we can become good friends. Okay. I just got a friend invite. That's exciting. My question is there a character that you're waiting to appear / getting an alt and resplendent? Ooh, I have one for each of those, actually. So I could give one for each. I'm waiting for either Stefan or Sohn to show up. Either base pool or mythic pool. I think Sohn would probably be mythic pool. As far as an alt goes, well, the Resplendent, I can easily tell you it's either Titania or Obro. But I'm very much on the Jotun Titania bandwagon at this point. Yeah.
Oboro fans spotted.
Right? We exist somewhere in the ether. As far as an alt, bro, I've been hit every month with an alt. Like, it's crazy. Maybe Patrine. Maybe a Patrine alt. Because we've only ever gotten her Grail, you know? That might be one. I feel so gross being like, oh, I want this alt, because I was like, oh, I literally got a Tethys alt off rip of the year, so it's like, pfft. And I just got a Naga alt
weapon, by the way.
That was tight, so it's just like, I'm living my best life, chat. I don't need any more alts. I'm good. Do you have any picks?
For me, I'd probably say for alts, or I'm sorry, for a Resplendent, I would probably want Echidna, because I really like I like Omni tanks. That's my preferred play style.
Yeah.
More stats, more funny. And I also just like Echidna, and she got a cool refine. So I'd like that Resplendent. And as for an alt, I am a Yenfei refugee. I got baited so hard, dude. If I submitted my Yenfei on this, the list would compete with some of these guys. That's all I'm saying.
Dude.
So, give that man a real weapon.
That's rough.
And let me cook.
Yeah.
So those are my choices.
Good picks.
Yeah.
The Yenfei. The Yenfei of it all.
So bad.
Quick detour, chat. We got to switch over to the arena news, because there's something that happened that I think changes the course of our lives irreparably forever now. We have 2 blank bonus options, 2 mystery bonus options for arena next week, which I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, implies that we're looking at a double this month. Or am I crazy? We getting a mythic and a legendary?
I mean, has that happened before? I've never really paid that much attention to the
not frequently.
Like that.
It hasn't happened frequently, but so typically when these show up, if it's on a rotation period where there's a new legendary, it'll have like a mystery there. And if you go into the like next week's Ether Raids bonuses, you'll see a little mystery figure, which would imply that there's a new mythic that hasn't been announced yet for Astra season. So now that we're seeing this for the arena stuff, which doesn't have like an in-game like look ahead like Ether Raids does, then this would imply that there's a new mythic there that can be as a bonus, and presumably a new legendary. So
Exciting.
I think we're looking at either double red or a red and a blue with a attuned Hector kicker in red alongside Ira, which would be kind of hype. But yeah, if it's red and blue, then red and blue are both really good categories. It won't be a new legendary. You know what, Elroy? Naysayers be damned. That's what I think. Okay? Your list is wrong. You have to do it again. Look, I don't make promises, chat. Okay? When the video comes out, I make a best guess on what I got at the time. Okay? I don't know what to tell y'all. That's cool. That's kind of hype.
How are you on orbs if it is a double banner or a double, like 2 separate banners or whatever they do?
I mean, if it's something I care about, I'm in trouble. If it's not, if it's not, then I'm chilling, you know?
Yeah, I still haven't summoned on the Tiki banner because mixed results on whether that unit is dog water or not. So I have orbs for these potentially 2 new things.
Yeah, I've been holding off on the anniversary banners and
Yeah, me too.
Trying to get like trample or lower ground from the kid banner, just to wait and see what happens with the mythic banner, because like I don't know, it's questionable. The thing that kind of, just to side rant real quick, is we're really close to the mid book, which I feel like would be a good time for like Othor to show up or something. Or we're gonna, kill off Balder now that she's, dejuicified. And then she'll show up in the mid book or something like that. Usually somebody dies in the story and then they show up in the mid book, right? But like, we're still 2 months out from that. I don't know what's happening with that. Fun month of water season. Ew. Water season, gross. Chat, let me refresh the list here real quick. See if we've been updated. All right, last two.
Big Lucius.
I
did not know if it was going to be the base Lucius or that, like, was it young Lucius, the one alt?
Kid one, yeah. Asterite, Codesterite, sorry. Wuthering Waves on the brain. Codesterite, if you want to tweet me a screenshot or DM me a screenshot of your Anonkos, then we can squeeze it in quick.
That Anonkos before wasn't that guy?
No, that was new.
Oh.
Or here, I'll put this in chat. If you happen to find it, that's the code to send a friend request to. Godspeed, soldier. Oh, okay. I had to jump back up in my list here because I was all turned around because some people didn't have their lead set. One day we'll pitch a perfect game, chat. I believe, truly. This one's coming from Aqua, though, so Aqua gets a pass. Because W Aqua, frankly. It was either him or Robin. G Robin. What's G? What does the G stand for?
Rail Robin? I don't know. Grima? I don't know.
Could be Greeben. Or Greeben.
Groom? Somebody's saying in chat.
Oh, Groom Robin. Yeah. I forgot.
I literally forgot that alt. Is that the armor? Am I making that up?
I think he's a Cav?
Oh, the male one. I'm thinking of the female one.
Yeah.
The male one's a red Cav. I think the female one's an armor? Question mark?
Do we have a... Oh, for devotion.
Mhm.
There's a devotion armor Robin, Lady Robin, I think. Anyway, sidetrack. Just wanted to give him proper hero review. I'll set him up currently. Rest of my last team. I recently built. Oh gosh, why can't I see the thing? F. Okay, there we go. The screen's not big enough to handle these comments. Resplendent female Morgan happened. Ew. Yeah, I agree. That's a it's a rough resplendent. Feels bad. Missed out on Brave Lucina was a given. I ultimately chose Lucius after I fed him a Safi. Yeah. And a Fall Maria.
Ooh.
Dragon Flowers, healer surprise. Cool. I have but one comment to make, and that is directed to intelligent systems themselves. Make a Tome Lucius, you cowards.
True.
That is all. Stop giving him staffs. It's weird. Let him live his best life as a blue tome, okay?
He's spitting.
Finish, justice, ploy. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have fun new ice lock shenanigans to mess around with,
Magic
but
shield.
or magic shield, yeah. 54 res is kind of impressive though, low key.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The story is kind of the same with any merge project old staff unit. Like we said before, it's just cranking attack and res as much as you can, and then trying to make it work. And that's what you're doing.
Yeah. Overall, Lucius got a pretty good resplendent. I think that's a win.
Yeah, I like the art.
If you're not going like max crazy bonkers healer, I think this is fine. You know, he's doing what a healer gonna do. I don't know what sunlight does. Inflicts guard on nearest foes. Trigger savior effect. Okay.
I mean, that's just an arcane charmer, I think.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Not bad. We're a little bit victim to time, but I mean, other than that,
Yep.
pretty W. We also had this Corin, who was, let me see if I can find up here from Pika Pal, I think. Halloween female Corin. Yeah. Plus 10 on the last Fates banner. Oh, the Hall of Form banner. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait, so your formal was your 11th copy? Yo, that's actually sick. Or oh wait, maybe you pulled for her from the Hall of Forms banner thing. That would be less hype, but still hype. Congrats. Doesn't have attack speed, excel, or lose loyalty, but still can tank. She's a side grade to her legendary self, but she's still putting in. Nice. Okay.
This art is amazing, by the way. I never really looked at it before.
Yeah, another cipher blessing from us. We get a couple Fire Emblem Cipher TCG inspirations in the game every now and then. This was one of them. So bless up. But yeah, good Corin, really good art. Obviously, the hat is tight. We're rocking a Blue Crow's band. Cool. What else we got in here? Let's go peeking. Dragon's Roar. Okay. Probably still want to keep negating spam. That's Counter Roar, Dragon's Wrath. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, not that much stuff, but I think the upgrade path is somewhat clear. You got edging scales, premier like speedy dragon skill.
Yep.
But maybe I don't exactly remember what negating fan is. That a defensive special? Because I still don't even have legendary female Corin, so
no, it's not. No.
Okay, so yeah, it would be edging scales, whatever. Yeah.
It is a defensive special? Is it?
Foes attacks by 30% after special triggers units' next attack deals It reflects. Huh. Okay, yeah, so it procs on the incoming attack then. Okay.
Okay.
I just never actually looked at this. That's my bad.
So wait, we're not synergizing with Lagoose Friend then? Because we're only at a cooldown at 2.
Well, no, since it's a defensive special,
Oh.
Lagoose Friend bypasses that rule.
Yeah.
So
That's
yeah.
right. Okay.
Could be a Lagoose loyalty angle then, just because she has so much speed.
True.
But yeah, this is cool.
Breath of Life is neat.
And with shield pulse, somebody's saying. Cool.
Okay. That's cool. I don't know when she's set to get a refine, but I feel like it's not for a long time.
Yeah, you're definitely eating whenever that happens.
Yeah. I think they'll do Red Buyer whenever that time comes. I feel like the Corns typically get pretty good treatment for the most part.
Yeah.
Unless you're legendary.
I think from skimming that real quick, she has damage reflection in the weapon too a little bit. If I read that right. Oh no, I'm making that up. It's 8 flat DR. When foes attack, triggers unit special. Okay. Yeah.
I was going to ask you, where do you land on the legendary Melkoran debate?
I mean, the unit is hot dog water.
Okay.
And pretty much no redeeming qualities. I think with the new Edging Scales B slot, there's potential, but I'm coping, if I'll be honest.
Yeah.
And then they just made young Melkoran with the water terrain trying to be better than him anyway, so it just feels
true.
bad.
Okay, how many of you sent these in, chat? I agreed to 1. You monsters. 5?
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know. That's not.
Oh no.
What
That's
are we?
nightmare fuel.
What are we even doing, chat? This is not book 7 or earlier. That's insane. W Rhea though, proud of you. You absolute mad lad. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff on a mythic flyer, but like,
Yeah.
plus speed is kind of wild. Not gonna lie.
That's ambitious.
That's crazy. All right.
Ambitious speed stat.
Andre's FGP. I wish you luck with that speed stack, brother. Wait, do we have? I was looking for the Anonkos. No, I remember the Effie. Somebody called out Effie in chat.
Ooh.
Okay, close defense 4 with Slick Fighter and near twin save. That's kind
Damage
of
reflection Johanna Lance build.
It's already
Gross.
goated if you have Johanna
Yeah,
Lance. That's just a given at this point. Okay, the Effie is kind of pog, not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of her
Yeah.
Resplendent, but I love every Jotun Resplendent, so it's just kind of.
I like her base art a lot, honestly.
Oh yeah, her base art's also
That weird,
really
like
good.
faded color kind of style.
Yeah.
But I think
Okay.
this is definitely usable, but I think Johanna Lance is doing a ton of heavy lifting. with the
80%
damage
of the
reflection.
work is coming from here. Yeah. That's cool. All right.
But,
Pog.
you do what you got to do.
All right. Twitch chatter. I know it was someone from Twitch. Where are we at? Code Strite. Did you submit a Anonkos? Joe has been waiting so patiently to see your Anonkos off rip. And we don't have an Anonkos? That's crazy.
So no Anonkos.
Okay.
Ooh.
I need another attuned Hector. Okay, well. Godspeed, gamer. Could be on the banner.
Satachi's alt right here.
Actually.
I think he has a +10 female Byleth. God bless him.
Oh, did they send a tweet? That might be the case. Yeah, Byleth is one of those where it's like, ooh. Ruptured Sky, though. Because, like, for the longest time, that's all Tomes could run if they wanted, like, something that wasn't Iceberg for the most part.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing a DM or a tweet or a Discord DM. No. Okay. No, I think Code Strat just bailed on us. That's crazy. Imagine.
Ding dong ditch.
Imagine getting stood up in my own live stream. That's crazy. Speed Taker Byleth. That's cool. Real Tempest. I can't believe you killed a freaking Ira for that, you monster. That's crazy. I'm sad, actually. I do.
The best you could do.
I kind of want to see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, it's not that bad, actually. I thought it was going to be much more depth. The wind sweep.
Just like incidental fodder.
Man, you remember when you could just put wind sweep on a Byleth and call it a day?
Dude, yeah.
Or if you're a real old head, Advantage Takumi and just be done. Man. The good old days.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, doesn't he get most of his benefit from rallying? Or am I crazy?
I think he was just like a seeking bonus doubler bot.
Okay.
And like that's it.
Okay.
But I mean that still has a place.
And the highest
Refine gave
attack,
him true damage.
Okay, so he just gives bonus doubler to the highest attack ally. I was thinking he had to like rally them or something to give it. Okay.
You have good support, and then you have 15% defense-based true damage, which, you know, it's not nothing.
48 speed's pretty rough, though. That's in that gray area.
Base, it's not even like that bad. It's just he doesn't get speed from anywhere else. Realistically, like it's not that good.
69 attack
to make
though.
Him fast.
Pog.
Oh yeah.
Love
Wish that you would think the defense would be higher.
Yeah.
With defense-based true damage, but
yeah. Eliwood's always been one of those legendaries that I always look forward to it, and then when he came out, I was just maybe my expectations were too high, but I always kind of feel like he fell a little flat for me, which is sad because I love his art. It's very
yeah, the art is so good. I never managed to get him, but for the longest time, he was like one of the best supports in the game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, all right. W. Soren. The latecomers to class. One last final check. There's one. This is the Anonkos. Who sent me an Edelgard? Elroy, ban him. Whoever it was. Ban him. Ban him forever.
Oh my. Oh no. Speedelguard? Battleguard?
Wait, did I find... Is this Satachi ult? Hold on. Hold on.
This is disgusting, man.
Satachi.
In parentheses, bad.
Hold on. I'm going to send him a screenshot of this because that's unacceptable if this is true. Bruh. That's
Whoever made
crazy.
This is an animal.
Bro. You got an alt I don't know about? That's ridiculous.
He'd be changing his name though.
That's true.
When the Valentine's one came out and I saw a +10 on my friends list, I jokingly said Satachi ult and he was like, "That's literally me."
Yeah. All right, respect. This is gross.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm officially jaded now, chat. You've jaded me. You sent me an Edelgard to end the section with, and that just makes me sad. I'm officially going to be known as the #1 Edelgard hater again. Wait, another one? Okay, no. Out of principle? No. All right, fine. Last one. That's it. That's officially it.
Ooh,
A Thorba?
the Thorber
She's a grail.
with the Lindhart haircut.
I have no idea what this weapon does, but the icon looks sick.
I think it's dog. I mean, it has crux in it, right? And then just stats. No true damage, no flat DR. I think it's just crux.
Okay.
Oh, definitely a Johanna Lance angle.
Yeah. Do we have Johanna Lance in here? Are we goaded? We're not goaded.
Ooh.
Sag. Okay. Well, close to greatness, but not quite there. All right, chat. Officially, stop sending me stuff. Okay, we're officially in the clear. W. All right. Well,
We
no
made it.
eight'll end. That's true. Actually, that's fair. I'm sad. I opened up the floodgate for an Anankos that just didn't show, which is so sad.
I could cry, truly.
It's sad, man. All right, we did get bamboozled. Joe, look, it's wicked late, and I kept you way later than I had planned to, so I'm sorry about that. I think I told you 90 minutes probably in and out, and it's it's literally been like 3 hours, I think. So thank you so much for coming on and sitting through all those with me. I'm sure chat loved it. Chat reminder: if you have not checked out Joe's channel yet, I'm grabbing a link right now so y'all can go subscribe. I'm subscribed for what it's worth, chat. So you could also
Thanks, man.
You could also be goated and go subscribe also if you're feeling it. But yeah,
you've been having me on.
You've been streaming a lot, so you know.
I mean, I just kind of stream what I'm playing, single player wise.
Oh god, that's the life I wish I could achieve. To be honest, I can't sit still for that long. I have a problem,
dude. My before Expedition 33 came out the other day, I had to finish Kazan, and I did a 13.5-hour stream.
Oh my god.
My took us, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, I feel that. But no, thank you so much. This was delightful, and I appreciate you.
This was a lot of fun. I appreciate you having me on. A lot of fun.
But yeah, we'll get together again sometime, for sure. And chat.
Hopefully we will have the Stumble Guys run back.
I'm never trying to do a Stumble Guys day again, ever. But yeah, chat, go check out Joe. His channel over there. And yeah. All right, cool, man. Appreciate it again. And we'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good one. See you guys later. Bye.
Right. See ya.
Bye.
Yo. All right, chat. Wait, did I spam that enough? Where did I share that? Oh, I did. Okay, wait, can I pin it? Hold on. Yes, I can pin it. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, I should have done that from the get. I'm so stupid. Oh, well, I guess it was in the title on YouTube. Twitch, I should have pinned it there, though. But yeah, go check out Joe's channel. Obviously, he's super chill. I love that. And very knowledgeable also, which I also love. And he's chill. Did I mention? The vibes. The vibes are immaculate. Chat. I'm tired. I'm gonna keep it $1.58 with y'all, but since I'm on the free to play account, low key, I could do some quickie polls. Ooh, did I not finish that? Awkward. Yeah, that's mad awkward. All right, let's run these quick. Wait, who's on here? Let's run these quick, and then gosh, we already looked at the Resplendent, but I have not gone on main and done my daily polls, so we got to record those two real quick, and then maybe I'll try and squeeze in a Summer Duels wrap up real fast. I don't remember who was on this, but it's probably fine. Free to play Harkin? Bruh? Hell yeah. We're going to make the free to play account full of just the manliest bros you've ever seen. Bet. We always go for Abel. Ooh, I should have pulled blue actually. F. It's fine. He wasn't there. I should have pulled for Ephraim. L. That's an L for me. You rarely played a free to play account? That's true, yeah. My main account's kind of goated this year. I'm alright. I got hit with Tethys, I got hit with Rhea, I got hit with Ira, I got hit with Naga. Wait, has it literally been every month? It's almost been every banner, actually. God damn. What is happening? Pick a house lord. Dimitri. Obviously. Obviously, Dimitri. Only break was kids. Actually, that might be true, yeah. Obviously we go for Ike. I don't like that as a consolation prize. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Because I don't even think there's anything good in here I can use, right? Yeah, just no follow-up. Sad. Sad. Oh, we have more freebies. Who is it? Nino? Yeah, Nino's the attuned option. Definitely go for that. Dude, Brides is gonna break my brain. I know it's gonna happen. They're gonna do something stupid, ridiculous for Brides, and I'm gonna hate life. I know it. I legitimately know it. Yeah, we'll go for tickets on here. We'll go for ticketies. I think we gotta go blue, right? Because it's the free to play. We don't have blue. Okay, never mind. Do we go green? I think we go green for the rearmed attuned option. Yeah. Yeah. We go blue, then green. Still got a manly man? That's a dub. That's a dub for Jenna's account that she never used. Poggers. Okay. Blue. 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 Oh, the fade-in was so mean. Bro, the fade-in was brutal. Oh, that's so mean. I actually hate blue. Blue. That's right. Still a god. I still have godly powers. Yes. Okay. All right, my free-to-play account is officially alive again. Because we got Emblem Eric. Now, if only we could get an Emblem Sigurd. A Reinhardt. That's ironic. The irony. The irony. Bottom left. Bottom left blue. Gotta be Sigurd. Nope. Okay, Thea. Sag. Sad. Sad and L and bleh. Top right. Two-time? Two-time? No. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen non-resplendent Cordelia. That's crazy. Like, actually. Wait, who's on this? Okay, we'll go red, I guess. I was gonna go green, but never mind. We got Seth, the best unit in the game, forever and always. I'm assuming we go green when we can. Ross. He's his father's son. Love that. Dude, my main account polls are going to go nutty. Bet. Nothing. Sad. We got an Erica. Honestly, we can't be upset. That's close. It's not quite. But it's close. Plus attack or plus res, Medius? Are you going for max merge? Because the thing about res checks is you kind of typically have to go eventual max to keep up with that. If that's the case, probably res, I think. Let me check quick though. Red? Maybe we get Marth. Marth would be cool. W Marth. That's not Marth. That's not Marth. All right. Lynn Ring. Damn it. Never mind. Sad. Only sadness. Okay. Let's run this quick. Go for bald guy. Because that's how we roll. Never mind. Full head of hair. Definitely not who we're looking for. Panicked Goral. Nope. Faithful Spy. Obviously Hector. You guys remember when Brave Hector was the god of the game? I remember. Okay. Medius. Yeah. You're gonna want max. You're gonna want plus res, because his weapon does have a res check in here, which I thought it did, but I didn't want to spread misinformation. So yeah, you want plus res. Plus, it's gonna help. Just in general, I think if you're using him for ploys and stuff like that too. Plus, it'll help boost his native special, stuff like that. Most dragon skills are gonna be either res or speed based anyway, so and he's not a speedy boy, so I would go plus res. It may actually be a super boon for him anyway, for what it's worth. Okay. Let me switch over to main. Could probably run. Just I'm playing the game, chat. Look at me play the game. I'm doing it. And I'm having so much fun. Dude, not having Fey Pass feels so bad. Hold on. Let me live my best life real quick. Have I even logged in today? Oh my god, I haven't even logged in today. Yo, that's crazy. I'm a freaking mad lad. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, this has oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought it had chunky audio, but it doesn't. And now it doesn't matter if it does. Feel me? Let me attempt to fix this, chat. Tight. Ugh. All right, boot it up. Boot it up. There we go. All right, now I have to reset that. Cool. All right, we did it. We did it. Hooray. All right. Bet. The benefits of Fay Pass helps a lot. I mean, if you've never experienced it, you're probably fine. The problem is I'm spoiled now. And I can't go back to a different life, you know? I've seen the other side. And free to play feels so bad now. Let's. All right. Chat, you already know we're back again. Daily polls. Banner number 61, bro. I don't know who to roll for this. Blue, I guess. Maybe Happy. Or Ethune. That would also be pretty dope. No? Okay. Cool. Love that for me. Ooh. Low key. Colorless. Get another cane. Yeah? No. Sad. Sad. Oh, here we go. Blue for sure. We've already got an Able. And max merge, so. Bummer. Not even smoke would have saved us there. Blue if we got it. Okay. I'm gonna say colorless if we don't. Alright, come on. Please don't be the focus. Not the focus. Not the focus, not a 5-star though, so we kind of just lose in general there. I am actively pulling blue. Not in the hopes that I get a Dimitri, but in the hopes that I get something else. Bummer. Here I would take blue. Not because I want a Corrin, but because I want something else. I want a different 4-star special. That's not the different 4-star special. Bro, the number of times I've gotten to Delthea, I want to end it all. Literally put me in Fire Emblem with permadeath on and call it a day. Ugh. So close, but so far away. Oh, the pain of it all. Okay, well. Well, I did ask for something different. That's true. I should have been more specific. That's on me. There's always tomorrow, though. 3.5 hours away. Dude, this compilation is going to go nutty. That's 2. And then that's 1. Okay. And these are 21. Chat, how many days do we have left on this? Until we get all of our tickets. Do we know? Did the anniversary show us? Two more days. Okay, so we have 3 houses tomorrow, and then we have Engage on Sunday. Is that right?
A nice breeze.
And a spot of shade.
Sag. Oh, that was the reason behind the double distant? Honestly, I thought the double distant was fire. I'm gonna keep it a book. I thought double distant counter was kind of fire, low key. Okay, so those end on. Ow. Those end on Sunday. Okay. So Monday we could do this. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Okay. Okay. I think I have fundamentally decided that we're just going colorless, by the way. I think we figured that out, right? Like, we're just out here trying to get Tibarns. And then if we fail, we probably go red or green. Dude, colorless low-key kind of feels bad, though. Green is definitely my safest option because it doesn't have stuff that I hate. Yeah, green's probably the play. I want more Bridges. And I want more Tibarns. And I just in general wish the pirate theme would come back. But green has a lot of like the Festival Alencias, the Performing Arts Azuras, like those in there that I'm like kind of hype on. But I think colorless and red make it a little more exciting because colorless has the Selkie, which I despise. And red has the Summer Leo, which would ruin my account. So there's a little more like there's a little more danger, I guess. But I think in my heart of hearts, I ultimately want more Tibarn. So I think we gotta go colorless and just pray. We must go colorless and we must prage. But as far as these go, we got 10-day. I'm trying to see when, because the timing of all this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I just saw something flash behind me. That was really freaky. Okay, we have 10 days. So if I do that, I'm so excited to pull on the 4-star special heroes thing. If we do that on Monday or Tuesday, well, I guess they all end on the same day, huh? I kind of want to break them up though. Y'all ever summon too much and then you're like, God, I never want to summon again? I feel like if I hit all 4 banners that way, I would feel that way. You know what I mean? So maybe we do this one at the beginning of the week and we do the other ones at the... Oh, I'm off all week. Next week. Chat, I didn't tell you that. I'm off all next week from my day job. So we can freaking literally vibe like every freaking day, like freaking for real. So yeah, we'll definitely break them up then, for sure. That would feel good to me. Do I want any of these? This is banner 1. Do we want to prioritize this? Because there's going to be a double LME, right? And that's probably going to take some kind of precedence. But then there's also the kids banner, and Trample Legendary Lencia would go wicked hard. So, and then there's also Lower Ground from the Corins that I could give to Halloween Nagi, which would make her invincible, basically. Cope, I know, but I think colorless is good. I think red is good. I think green is kind of mid, but he comes with Haze Slice, which is... Oh no, he doesn't. He has no quarter. Never mind. I was thinking of Valentine's. Cheeky. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think colorless is the main draw there. So maybe we just roll free pulls for colorless and call it a day. This one... I need more Makayas. Because I'm out of Far Trace Echo. But again, green is kind of the only one, but I feel like I would go to Spark for that. Red's also not bad, but it's kind of hit or miss. I think blue is also a little bit hit or miss. What does Robin have? Link. That's what it was. You got boost. Ugh. So hit or miss. So very hit or miss. Oop. There it is. Not you. Hero track. There we go. Here. Blue and green go crazy. So I think we're probably looking at potentially sparking 2 and 3 and just going freebie colorless on the first one. Because, like, I mean, the Hector is cool, but like it's not a big priority right now, and there's just too many banners. Because I already have like an extra 2 or 3 Hectors, I think. Not that DC Echo isn't god tier, but I don't know. I also don't have the Wily Fighter fodder to properly inherit the Hector stuff anyway, so it's kind of like, well, maybe someday they'll bring that out at a 4-star rate or something. I don't know. Okay. I think that's the plan. Based on how our resources are looking. Because I'm going to grab the packs from the shop for those banners too. I think my journey must end here on this particular banner because we're not too elevated. I don't even know what my Naga's at, actually. I've been hard rolling. Just kind of popping Nagas off rip. You know how we do. Merge? We can't. Okay, so our max Naga is currently 4. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Oh, I still have to give her Havoc, too. F. Oh, summer duels. We want to do a quick summer duel run. I think I already did Wordle for the day, chat. I cheated on y'all. I'm sorry. Jenna's been doing this thing where she sends me her Wordle score, and I'm like, I could beat that. She is in the regular pool. It's true. I be popping Nagas. Okay, nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. But I'm glad Joe and I are on the same page. That's comforting. Okay. All right. So, chat. My Summoner Duels journey, as you can see, we have elevated quite a bit. Okay? We're out here. I pretty much have the opening down. I know when I'm in a losing situation and when I'm in a winning situation. And if I'm in a losing situation, I will just forfeit. Because there is one team in particular that I know I can't do anything about. And it actually might just be this team. But we're going first, which is great for us. But also, it may not matter. God, I hate this unit so much, bro. Like, so much. Okay, we're going to go here. Yep. Okay. We're in position. You have a family Wordle chat? Dude, that's so sick. That's actually so sick. If I would just send my family my Wordle score, they'd literally just look at me and be like, what? Wait, am I okay? Oh, it's just the Lynn. But she can't get danced. So I think we're just big chilling, right? I think we just be chilling, right? And now they have to pick one to live and one to die. Because nobody has Canto Curb. Oh, no. Monster. I can't do fun things anymore.
What you need?
Outrageous. Uh... We'll go here. We shall wait here. And I think I can jump over here. If I'm feeling extra spicy. Saboteur. Bro, what the heck? Dog, chill. It ain't that serious, dude. We have to go first next turn, so we have to end. And we have to hope. We have to hope that Rhea doesn't let us down. We need a W Rhea, chat. At least the Lynn doesn't hit us anymore. I don't think she would. I think she's out here, right? Or is it here? Well, it would just be that way anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can they not do the damn thing? Hey, yo. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, who's doing what? Who doing what? I mostly hate the Camilla for the nasty terrain. So irritating. Okay. They pulled the Yunaka back?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh my. Okay. So we're just chilling.
Yunaka here.
Bro, we actually just chilling. We need them
Will do.
to not use that, mostly.
What's the plan? Yes? Ready and waiting.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So basically, I'm not really afraid of the Lin. It's just... Oh, wait.
Give me an order. What you need?
Wait, can I Swibby swap? Oh, no, I can't. She'll hit me. She'll hit me and it will hurt.
Show me the way.
Okay, we can just chill there, though. That'd be fun. Take a shot with me and Satachi? I don't have anything, bro. I took it downstairs. Oh, wait, do I? Hold on. Ah, hold up. Ugh. Hold up. Triple oak. For my dogs. I forgot I moved it. My bad. Oh no! Oh wait, did we auto? Oh god, wait, hold up. I didn't know it was my turn. I was doing a shot for my homies. Good call though. Good save. Yo, what's up, Tup? That was for you, Connor Zach. Okay. Oh, they're ending. Oh, shit. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh, that is such an L. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Maybe it's good that I'm going second. That's cope. It's not good that I'm going second. It's probably really bad that I'm going second, huh? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, why are we just... You have to come to me now, bruh. I own you.
Very well.
We all got ice lock. You ain't special. Okay. Difference? I'm running a book 3 unit in an unlimited format. So, who's the real gamer here? All right. Eep. Eep. Okay. Never mind. It's not problematic. It's fine.
What you need? What's the plan? Ready and
I
waiting.
can't fire off anything right now. Okay. I think we take out the Erica. That's the bigger issue. And then we run away as far as humanly possible. Okay. Took out the Rhea. Interesting choice. Oh, because they want to snipe. Because they want to snipe in this economy. What? Okay. Okay, I have to end here, don't I? Like, straight up. I have to end here. Yeah. I gotta. They're not gonna get terrain. That's fine. Wait, can I snipe?
Ready and waiting.
I can't snipe. Ugh.
What's the plan?
Oh, that's such a problem for me.
Tough decision. Ready and waiting.
Okay. We go here. Pog. I think I can still repo the Yunaka and then hit her with ice from Yunaka's current position.
In stride.
And then, like, maybe we're fine, but we're not fine. We're never fine. Nothing's ever fine. Okay, that gives me a little bit of entry. That's cool. Chat, we're doing this. I want my points, bro. I know we can do it. I believe in us. I believe. I'm a Summoner Duels player now. I think the only way they cap me here is if they get terrain on me. But they have to be very careful about the positioning that they make. Otherwise, they cooked. I mean, they could take out an ice chunk, and that would let Lynn snipe further, maybe. But I don't 100% know how Lynn works off top of Dome. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Okay. Interesting choice, but okay.
Tough decision.
Okay. Okay. So they have to repo out. But even then, I get the Camilla KO. And I can hop in there. Oh, cheeky.
What you need?
So cheeky.
Give me an order.
Yeah, they're going for terrain. Okay. So, like, I can't let them go first. That's the thing.
Yunaka here.
I can't let them go first. So I think... I gotta end and hope that they don't reposition the Lynn that would allow her to snipe me. But I feel like they might. Yep, like that. And then they take the Yunaka, and then I'm sad forever. Forever and always, permanently, forever. Wait, can I? Yeah. That's a bummer. Ah? Come again?
Give me an order.
Come again? Come again, gamers? Hey, yo! Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Could they not kill the Yunaka? Bruh. I'm gobsmacked right now. Miracle! Oh my god.
Will do.
Bro.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, she can't get hit now.
Very well.
Oh my god. That's insane, dude. That's actually so crazy. I don't know what to do. I guess heal her. That's fine. I don't know. Ice. Ice is good. Yeah. I don't freaking know. Because even if they get terrain on me, they have 6. I have 7. So I literally just gotta chill. I just gotta vibe. Yeah, Miracle's pretty goated. Maybe they didn't think I was running that? They just didn't see it or care? Oh, please come back over here.
Yes. What's the plan?
Come closer to me.
In stride.
Please come closer to me.
A tough decision.
I don't think they can do anything, though, is the
Will
thing.
do.
Yeah, I can't let them get that kill. I don't think. So if they go up and back, I should be okay to get the kill. Right? Are they like just out of reach? What? Okay.
Ready and waiting. Yes? What's the plan?
That's right. That's right. Hell yeah. All right. Goated. Chat, we're so close. We just need freaking... We just need double the points we currently have, and then we've maxed out. Until we get, like, another level in, like, a week. And then get to do it all over again. All right. That's cool. I don't know if I want to do another one. Oh, do we need to do... We do need to do this, actually, before I forget. I hope Satachi is still here to witness that. My Summer Duels mentor.
Got 'em.
I would say I wish Z Shadow was here to see that, but he's never speaking to me again after how
Ready
that
and
last
waiting.
one went. Can we just snipe
Yes.
when we get that? I feel like we can, no?
It's a promise.
No rings? None rings? That's crazy. Crazy town. Okay. All right. We vibe. We chill.
Death's caress.
Let's do... Let's do this. Let's get rid of... Yeah, there's no ranged options. Dude, that's crazy.
Waiting.
That's like actually wild. We just chill.
What's the plan? Ready and waiting.
And then we take away their Pathfinder. Like that. Who's got swap? Anybody got swap? Nobody got swap. Great. Love that for us. Okay. Okay, so that's a trap, and that is likely a trap. And that is likely a trap. So... Okay, we can't kill.
Let us go.
I'm not surprised by that. So let's do... Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. And that.
Courage.
And that. And that. Mm. My heart skipped a beat.
Guide me.
Heart just skipped a beat.
Do not waver.
Yes?
If you say so.
Oh, wait. Can I just do... Oh, I can't reposition you. F. F.
Right, boss. The glimmer of life.
Because that's a mountain.
Right.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you and we understand you.
What now?
All right, see you later, Storm Striker. Appreciate you.
Death's caress.
Let us go.
Ah.
Guide me.
The Alphonse bothers me. I think... Okay, here's what... Oh my God, the voice. Here's what we do. We go there.
Courage.
Courage indeed.
Yes.
We could just weaken. I don't know if that matters though.
I will try.
He's gonna try.
Guide me.
Dude, I only hear Ash Ketchum. I don't know if that's a problem for the rest of y'all.
If you say so.
I literally only hear Ash Ketchum.
Right. It's a promise.
What's the plan?
Hell yeah. Okay.
What now?
Let's go here.
The glimmer of life.
Oops. Okay.
I will try.
Probably fine though. All right, we chill. We chill there. We chill there. Ooh, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I just nuked my rune for no good reason.
Let us go.
Ready and yes.
He's gone.
Ooh.
Do not waver.
Okay, you're gonna reposition down probably, and then just absolutely annihilate me. So
Right, boss?
let me.
If you say so.
Oh, I wish I had done a damage check on that first. That would be so much better for my life.
Right, boss?
Okay. Okay.
Death's caress.
Got him.
Okay, happy thoughts. Never mind, that did not go the way I thought it would.
Glimmer of life.
Guide me. Let us go. Courage.
Okay,
What's the plan? Yes.
cool. Okay.
Yes.
Guide me. It's a promise. Right, boss?
No.
Okay.
If you say so.
Oh, we're going even further beyond. Oh,
Got him.
okay.
Courage.
Okay.
Ready and waiting. Yes. The glimmer of life.
So we just get the kill with. Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, boss? Do not waver.
Oh, we could just get the kill there too. Okay. I don't think that we are going to be able to get all the ether, but that's fine.
Glimmer of life.
That's fine. We're not going to get all the ether. That's okay. That's okay. 380 is not 440, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to secretly tell myself I don't care about ether raids, and then it's not a problem. Right? It's not a problem if I just don't care.
Shh. Quiet down.
Okay. We have sub-op.
Ready, sweetie.
Kind of sub-op.
We'll see this through.
And honestly, I'm just kind of...
Stealthy as can be. Shh. Quiet down.
Where to?
Doc? No. Wow.
We'll
Rude.
see this through.
That's crazy. I changed the way you view book. I'm sorry. A sack, just an upfront sack to protect my. Wait, yo, we got Sly and Fatal Smoke. Oh no. Okay, what does Lord and Savior PM1 say in this scenario? In this unprecedented moment? Do we take the Premier A skill or the Premier C skill? Chat, which one do we take? Oh, this sucks so bad. I knew I was going to get hit. We have the suboptimal pick of Flared Sparrow or Attack Speed Insight Hone currently. We have the opportunity to upgrade to what PM1 is saying is the best in slot for Sly Swift in A or Fatal Smoke in C. Which has more options? What's my math play? I think the math play is to take the A skill, yeah? Because I think there's fewer C skills she can use. But that may just be my memory. Go A, Fatal Smoke, even if she can't get a killer ally can, Fatal Smoke. Alright, we're gonna go Sly. We're gonna go Sly. We're gonna go Sly. It's fine, because I'll just get Fatal Smoke next. Watch. Watch.
Your life is forfeit.
Watch. Easy.
We'll see this through.
Sounds good. Let's make it
Easiest Fatal Smoke pickup of my life. Bet. No! Oh, God. Okay. Nope. 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 That's a problem.
sure. Let's be quick about it.
Dude. Freaking Bonoka ruining my life. Okay. Kind of weird you don't show up now to try and attack me, but yeah,
Ready, sweetie.
kind of cringe that you did that, but all right.
Which way?
We'll see this through.
Cool.
Sure.
All right, we got it.
Um,
Fatal Smoke. Bet. We don't even care about any. Well, actually, we do kind of care about fancy reposition. Sly Sturdy Sparrow. Dude, that's crazy. In this economy. Speed Smoke. Shadow Shift, though? I'm really not mad about that. I'll gladly take Shadow Shift. That's tight. If we can't get kills, we'll just be utility. Show me the problem. One doesn't
Let's
exist.
make a delivery.
One does not exist. It's fine.
shush. Quiet down.
Okay, if I just... Why is she here again, dude? That's wild. You need Kanto to use it? That's true. That's fine.
We'll see this through.
It's fine, bet. I probably should have skilled there. It's fine. Because now I'll use it here. And run away to safety.
Orders.
Okay.
We'll see this through.
Fight him head on.
Let's make a delivery.
And then sacrifice a Leo. Dude.
Stealthy as
Monster.
can be.
Okay. You ready? Defense play. Okay, I just gave you up. Damn it. It's unfortunate. Should I take the hone back? I feel like this is divinity giving me the chance to right my mistake that I just made. Yeah, I'll take that again, I guess. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Time is a flat circle. Okay? That's how this works.
They're wide open. I got this.
Odd speed wave. Yeah.
Quiet down.
Imagine. Vantage? Not even Vantage. Cringe.
Orders.
Which way? Sounds good.
Ready, sweetie.
Got him. Okay, bet. Dude, I can't get away from it. Magic Gambit, though. Goated. F. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it back.
Your life is
We'll get it back.
mine.
I hate so very much when it gives you the two skills you need at the same time. I should be able to pay an orb. Hear me out. I should be able to pay an orb to be able to roll 2 skills in the same session.
Sure.
I'm just saying.
Orders?
Where to? Let's make a delivery.
Like
Stealthy as
it
can be.
I should just be allowed to do that. You have pass? Dude, parry's ridiculous. What the heck? Okay. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Lame. Lame. Damn it. Oh, man. It's fine. They'll be back.
Stealthy as can be.
On God, I would pay $1 to insert any skill. That sounds awesome, actually.
Ready, sweetie.
Let's be quick about it. Which way?
Okay, we are cooked. It's fine.
Orders?
Sounds good.
Stealthy as can be.
Let's make a delivery.
Oh, we're so cooked, actually. Please don't kill my Camilla. Nice.
Ready, sweetie.
Okay. It's fine. We got it?
Stealthy
Nice.
as can be.
Sick. Okay. 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 Defense rest smoke? Renton? That's not plus 10, right? No, we still have. Okay. Okay. Hear me out.
Your life is forfeit.
I get a kill with Camilla, reset the luck.
Quiet down.
And now I can't do anything. F. Yugimoto and my turn.
Stealthy as can be. We'll see this through.
Which you might be wondering what a Yugimoto and my turn involves. I'm very glad you asked that. It's basically just ending your turn.
Sounds good.
But like when you do it Yugimoto style, it's baller.
Which way?
Dude, Julia, chill, girl.
Ready, sweetie.
That's crazy. Taking out my Corrin like that.
Stealthy as can be.
Okay, you've got to be. You have to be joking. You have got to be joking. There is
Where to?
no way.
Ready, sweetie.
There is no way.
Stealthy as can be.
There is no way.
Orders?
Sounds good.
Ready, sweetie.
Okay. Bro. Okay. We have pretty much everything we want, yeah, except wait, do we want sabotage? We want Discord, right? Yeah, we want Discord. Discord Resonance doesn't really work because I don't have her at max merge, so that's fine. Okay, so nothing really here. That's fine. We've reset. We've reset. So now we're big chillin', right? We're big chillin'. This is not cope.
Orders?
Where to?
I'm not coping.
Let's make a delivery.
To be perfectly clear about that. Zero cope
Stealthy.
happening here. Oh my god, dude.
Sure.
Why is everything infinity
Let's
HP?
make a delivery.
That's crazy. Get out here. Great job, Leo. Killing it, man. Proud of you.
Ready, sweetie.
Okay.
Let's be quick about it.
Okay. Please don't kill my Camilla. No. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I can do one hit point. I raise you 1 damage point.
Ready, sweetie.
Okay. Try.
Stealthy as can be.
Okay, that's insane. But all right.
Let's make a delivery.
Orders?
Okay. Nice.
Stealthy as can be.
Okay.
Ready, sweetie.
Oh no.
Stealthy as can be.
How do I charge my special without attacking?
Orders.
Chat. How do I do this one?
Stealthy.
No! Oh god, I hate this blue-haired loser. I hate him so much. I hate Shigure!
Let's make a delivery.
Ready, sweetie. Orders.
Which way? Sounds good.
Yeah, we all agree we hate Shigure, right? Like a lot. We definitely hate him a lot.
Shh. Quiet down.
Everyone collectively hates Shigure now.
We'll see this
I'm
through.
officially Shigure's #1 hater.
Stealthy as can be.
Sure.
Bro, Hellbindi,
Let's make a delivery.
what are you eating, my guy?
Where to?
Good lord. Okay, so we're just killing all Corins all the time. That's really cool. Thank you.
Orders.
Okay. It's fine. Matt Mercer did a great job. Okay, Matt Mercer didn't know what he was signing up for. I hold no ill will towards Matt Mercer. Please. Please. No. Oh, this game. Curse this game. I'm pretty sure I said it earlier tonight. Hall of Forms is both my most and least favorite game mode. It just kind of depends on the day. Let's get rid of you.
Ready, sweetie.
Which way? Let's be quick about it.
I'm done dealing with.
Stealthy
I'm
as
done
can
dealing with
be.
that stuff. Okay. Chat bet. Everything's fine. Insight. Okay. Menace. Joint drive res. In 2025, joint drive res, really? Ew.
I got you something.
If only it was like Binding Worlds. Actually, yeah.
Orders.
Why isn't it like Binding Worlds?
We'll see this
Not that
through.
I'm out here trying to complain, but like, why isn't it better and
Ready,
optimized?
sweetie.
Have we not been through this already?
Down. Orders.
Oh my god. How? How? Literally how? Like literally how? I don't have reposition gate on anybody. Alright, fine. I will play it patiently. I'll play it
Stealthy
patiently.
as can be. Shush. Quiet down.
Sure. Where to?
We'll be patient. Patience is
Orders.
smart. Patience is good.
We'll see this through.
Sounds good.
And I really just want to
Um,
snowball through stuff, but I won't. Okay. Sad. Slightly more exciting. Why did it have to be a wave 4 skill? I maintain that wave 4 skills could have been fantastic.
Let's make a delivery.
The developers just chose to not make it that way.
quiet down.
And that's sad. Because they could have done something incredible and they just chose not to. Okay.
We'll see this through.
Do I? No, I play it cool, calm, and
Let's make a
slow.
delivery. Let's be quick about it.
Orders.
Cool, calm, and slow, chat. Cool, calm, and slow. Yowza.
Quiet
We
down.
should be fine there, though.
Stealthy as
Sounds
can
good.
be.
Okay. Bro, how?
Ready, sweetie.
What the actual F, dude? Oh, how is... Okay. I'm gonna be so freaking for real right now. Do I want a unit that gets taken out by this?
We'll see
When
this
it looks
through.
like that? Like, for real, though.
Shush! Quiet down.
Oh, God.
We'll
Okay.
see this through.
Sure. Let's be quick about it.
Oh?
Stealthy. As
That's
can be.
intriguing.
Ready, sweetie?
How?
Which way? Let's make a delivery.
Brother man, how?
Stealthy as can be.
Sigurd, you tank, you.
Shush! Quiet down.
Good lord, bro. Alright, we should be okay now.
We'll see this
I'm having Shigure PTSD right now, dude. Okay, believe. Heart of the cards. Guide me. Damn it. We got close, though. Defense Rest Smoke is kind of the same thing. I mean, end of the day. Same thing. Alright. I'm at my wit's end. Officially. I'm officially at my wit's end. I'm upset. I'm mad and I'm sad and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Let's go do the stuff. Strictly worse than the home version. Yeah, why is it there? If not to just make me mad about stuff. You know what I mean? It's like they don't have to have that there. Just give me premium options, Faye. The heck? Okay. Let's go. Spare. Pog. Okay. What about... Oh, the A's in the right spot already. Clash. Yo! Oh, I wish I was recording that. Oh, I so wish I was recording that. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to download the VOD for that later. Damn. Okay, Jenna's not going to be able to beat that. For sure. Ain't no way. It's on video, true. But, like, it's annoying to download stuff. You know? It's just annoying. I like having a localized save file. Alright, connections. Get it. Oh, get it. Glenn, Gary, Ross, Color, Lube, Shade, Hollow. Okay. Hope, Dell, Dole, Genre, Tone, Marley, Dale, Dre, Hugh. Okay, so I'm thinking hue, shade, color, tone. Yep. Okay. Dale, Glenn, Hollow. Dell and Hope. I feel like one of these is going to be... Is one of these doctors? Dr. Ross, Dr. Dre. Genre, Glenn Hollow. Dale. Dale and Glenn are like environment features, right? A hollow is also in that realm. Genre. Marley. Oh, Bob Hope, Bob Ross, Bob Dole, Bob Marley. Not Dale. Bob Marley. Bob Hope, Dole, Ross, Marley. Yep. Yep. The Bobs, of course, as they're known. Sure. Okay, so that still leaves the Glen, the Hollow, the Dale. The Dell? I can only think of Dell computers. Genre. A Gary. Lube. Jiffy Lube? For an oil change. The purple category is still missing. There are not 4 words that start with G, so it's not some nonsense like that. Dell and Dale kind of look similar. There's Glenn. Hollow and genre. Gary. Gary Oak. Gary the snail from SpongeBob. Gary. Dr. Gary. No. Okay, Dre. I feel like I'm just not knowing what some of the words mean, and that's the problem here. Lube. Okay, Dell. Adele. Is Adele a landmark too? Adele. Why do I feel like it's a landmark of some kind? Like a land feature. Adele. Or am I just thinking it's a Dale? Dale Earnhardt, Gary Earnhardt? Maybe the land thing is a red herring? This one feels real stupid, by the way. I just want to point that out. Gary Earnhardt. I don't know if that's even a person. I know Dale Earnhardt and racing. That's a thing. These all end in E. That could be a really dumb purple category. Ale, Re, Anra. Lube. If you take away the L, it says Ube, and that sounds like Ubisoft. And they make games. That's part of the category somehow. This is how I feel like purple categories work sometimes. It's really stupid. Gary. For all I know, this is like famous streets. You know what I mean? I feel like this is all I got to go on. Oh, that is it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Valley, sure. That's fine. So the purple one is Genre Dre Gary Lube. Okay, I'm not trying to be derogatory. Lube is really like throwing me here. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking of Jiffy Lube, and that's literally it. I can't think of anything else. B. I swear to God, if it's because they all end in an E sound, I'm gonna lose my mind. Color anagrams? Are you kidding me? Are you dead ass? Red, gray, green, blue. Dude, that's so messed up. That's so messed up, dude. They are not right. They're not right for making that. I'ma just say it. Somebody at the New York Times had a really bad high school experience, and now they're taking it out on all of us. Okay, that's what this is. That's not a real thing. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. Like, for real. Okay. Kick-ass Wordle, kick-ass connections. Even though I don't know what the hell that last purple category was, but nothing new there. I am chat. Getting out of here. I'll be live again tomorrow for a bit. Don't know if I'll be live for the trailer if it does happen tomorrow. Which I think we're anticipating that it will. But we'll see. I'll see. If I go live, it's gonna be just for the trailer, and that's it. Because I'm planning to be live in the morning, afternoonish, for some European stream time. So yeah, I don't know if I'll do a twofer tomorrow, but later today. But we'll see. All right. That's it, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks again to Joe for coming on for Hero Reviews. If you want to check it out, pinned link in chat, wherever you are. I'm out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for the follows, the subs, donos, all that stuff. And of course, if you just lurk too, I appreciate that. All right. I'm out of here. See you, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. See you later.